This ain't built to last. I might just fade like those before me. When will you forget my past? Got questions, ask you, know the stories. Yeah. And you need to let me know when you're leaving, where you go. Can I come? Do you believe me? Are you close? Yeah. Even if you don't, that'll get you sprung. Do I? Do I? Do I love? Can I? Can I? Can I get enough? Yeah, don't run away, love. Hate, love. Heartbreak will have you bankrupt. Too many days in a days, better wake up. I put your face in the place where the space was. Nobody make you feel like you, but and you don't know what you should do. You just looking for someone to make you move. Oh, tell me, do I'll make this planet feel like home. It's us first time, the door's closing. So far beyond all our control. You saved us all so close to broken. It's so much better when you wait. Forever in a day. That's all I got. Put it together, then it break. All the energy it take. It never stop. Do I? Do I? Do I love? Can I? Can I? Can I get enough? Yeah, I never slip, I never fall. I try to tell you about a better life, you get involved. Big or small, it's been my
Oh,
fault. I
hello.
keep it safe, it's in the vault.
Hello.
Blindfolded, keep
Welcome
it going till
back.
we hit a
Oh
wall.
my god.
I'm
I've
never
been
going through
waiting.
the motions, I'm just trying to lay you
I've been
down,
waiting to
slowly
get
we
back
can
to
both
this
go up.
all week. Like I wanted to
Let it
work on
go.
it on during the week, but I just
Do
couldn't. Like
I?
literally, I mentally like
Do
I got my
I?
computer ready. I
Do
sat
I
here and I just couldn't. I
love?
just couldn't like I was too tired. Then I was calculating the hours. I
Can
was like,
I?
if I start it
Can
now, then I will have to.
I get
Then
enough?
I was like, if I start it now, then all right, hold on. Is my audio good on the stream? Because it feels like it's a bit like the music. Test 1 2. Okay, audio's fine. But like, I was like, I sat here, got my computer, but then I was like, all right, it's like 6 p.m. and I was like, if I start now, then it'll be like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, or 5 if I 6 to 11, or if I do 6 to 12, I could do 6 hours. But the issue was like I kept getting pinged for work. They're pinging me for stuff, so I had to go address that and help them and do this and that. And I was like, is by the time like is like that is like I was at like 4 hours, like it was like 7 or 8 p.m. I'm like, I don't care anymore. I don't want to go live. But this upcoming week, I don't know. Like I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff coming up like lately with work. And so there's a lot of like important stuff like that I need to handle at work lately. And so it's been hard to focus on this. And then at work I've just been busy. And then I have a meeting next week with someone at IBM in which it's an important meeting in which uh, I don't know when it will happen, but I need to. talk to them on Monday and then get it scheduled. And then get it scheduled. Yeah, so hey, I finally hit 3 years and 10 months. Yo, what's up? Alright, hold on. Already clocked in for the day. Alright, so yeah. So I didn't get a chance to work on anything. Hey, it's finally February. Oh my gosh. January took forever. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I wrote this down for something else. Yeah, so last I remember, I worked on this. I was like, I had the accordions. Why is it not working? Why did it crash? I don't know. Had the week off. Nice. I had last week off. Like this past week I worked. So I used to have the accordions, but then I asked people in my Discord, not my Discord, people in this other Discord that I'm like sort of active in, not as much anymore, but I asked them what looked better, accordions or tabs, and they all said tabs. So I went with the tabs. I also don't mind this, so that's fine with me. The tabs. So I just don't know, like when it comes to like someone like Drake, like they have several, but yeah, it's not that bad. So and then I worked up on the mock-up on the music settings, in which none of this works right now. None of the music settings work right now, so it's just displayed. So like it just does that, but I need to make it work. But I did note some stuff issue here, in which let me fix this. So this will be, I know this weekend was supposed to be playlists, but it's not looking like it. Mainly because I didn't work on anything all week. I didn't have time to do it. So let's do this, and then let's see what we can get done. Because the music settings, like depending on how much I can get done today, I don't know what this was for. I don't know what this was meant for. Full screen dialogues. That's like just some like notes. I need to get a test site, so that's the one thing I probably can do tomorrow. Is I need to get a test site because some reason it crashes on my local environment, and I need to see if like when I put it on a live site if it crashes as well. So I need to see like how I can start, like I need to start testing like it being live, so that way when I go to push it live, everything's working fine. But if it has issues being on the live site for the test site, then it's like, okay, now I have some issues. Um,
Keeping in touch and go and chill by yourself when everything gets too much. Never a fucking rush. You there for a million plus. You probably got a Mercedes, but always could take a
let's
bus.
see.
Fuck, that's what heaven's like. I guess I think it is. But come to think of it, I've been drinking shit. I don't know the truth. This is what I imagined when I was standing in the booth.
Damn, the song Timeless has 500 million streams.
Cause I do what I do when it's all said and done, shit. I'm just trying to go. If you hear what heaven's like, could you tell me? Please, I'm really trying to know. Cause I do what I do when it's all said and done, shit. I'm just trying to go.
Also, ooh, one of these tracks is explicit. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga drops in 33 days. I'm excited for Lady Gaga. Gaga. What's she know about cameras? Alright, so one thing, let's start fixing stuff before I start yapping. I'm a big yapper. I was about to type out yapper. This is supposed to clear. The Mac Miller album was amazing. Let me go to an artist I don't follow. Man, that Ice Cube album was good, but it flopped. It just goes to show that Ice Cube can't really make an album like... you know what I'm gonna hate? I think I'm gonna hate that this is not like full screen or something. I just realized, like, I'm gonna hate this. Even though, like, I think from a design perspective, it sort of slides up. I don't know. From a design perspective, this is probably like the best like way to do it instead of like center in the middle like I currently have it. But like, I know I'm gonna hate this because I'm gonna be like, why is it not full screen? Maybe I can make this resizable. Let me write that down. Let me make this resizable because I know I'm gonna fucking hate it. I know I'm gonna fucking hate if it's not resizable. But the other thing is, there's no easy way to like have multiple like what if I wanted to go from this album to the next album? There's no like best way to do that. Like I'm trying to think like maybe is there a way to like have shortcut where I can have like maybe I can have like the album list here and then yeah, let me do that. I know what I'm gonna do. So this will be a new feature. I'm gonna add like an album list to the pop-up as sidebar. Quick access, new feature. So we're already adding new features before the site's even out. I honestly, I'm delaying working on playlists because I feel like even though I'm gonna, like, this might be easy, I know I'm gonna fucking hate it. It's just one of those things that I know I'm gonna fucking hate. Hold on. And I do, one of these weekends, oh god, I very wish we had 3-day weekends. Like, honestly, like... Hey, yo, Diddy Kong.
Like I've seen a million sunsets. If you're with me, I'll never go away.
Oh, I never tweeted that live.
That's when I stopped and I took a look at my baby. She said if you're with me, I won't go away. Because everybody gotta lose. And everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna try to have a good time.
Hold on. What did you do? Are you still? If you're still here, what did you do all week? You had the week off. Hold on. God, they just sound screaming.
What's up? This is Mary J. Blige. What's going on? This your man LL Cool J. Here we go.
I can check if we still. But no, I'm not still here. That's unfortunate. I need to change my Twitch profile picture.
I'm in a situation where you got me sitting waiting and I'm losing all my patience. I just need a vacation. Your friends all play a hating.
Like,
Honestly,
honestly, I'm listening to nowhere to. I don't think who do I want to listen to that has a good like. You know what? I'm gonna listen to some Method. Oh, it is supposed to feature. I automatically do. I think I told someone, like if an artist is featured, like it doesn't show those songs or doesn't play those songs, but I automatically do. So when I hit follow, this should update, but my follow list does update. But the follower count doesn't update, which is weird because it's one of those things where I think I legit like forgot to fucking like deadass forgot to update the Curtis. They artist set followers. I guess when I did like plus equal I guess when I did like a plus equal
on folding, take it from a ninja and strive, stay alive, keep rolling, and keep your guns on swollen. Every soldier in the hood go in, to every real nigga holding, keep your guns on folding, take it from a ninja and strive, stay alive.
I think what I do here is set followers equal to followers plus 1, where ID equals. Oh wait, how do I? Update follow list, artist ID. So nigga get yours before the door the opportunity closes. Every soldier in the hood go in, to every real nigga holding, keep your ones on folding, take it from a ninja and strive, stay alive, keep. Oh my goodness, so let's just what's weird is I have a delete request and it's
It's like I'm trapped inside a cage. I can't explain this type of rage. It's not a moment or a phase, but possibly the end of days. Much as I stand upon the
so I think I do that.
Deep inside my subconscious, my music keeping me sane. They say it's levels to the shit, I say it's levels to your brain. You can't acquire the highest, you'll always remain the same. Regardless of all the money
and bitches yanking your chain. What good is a private plane to a man who can walk through planes? Hip hop is now gen pop, populated with lames, attacking you with these frequencies meant to destroy your brain. I'm finna go supernova, expose them to super flames. Soon as I pick these locks from the logical chains. The answer is in the question comes from the pain, and the pain is just electrical signals sent to my brain. But the brain is just a box where our information remains. As I try to remain a soldier, voice in my head explains.
I'm still shadow boxing, lungs need oxygen. This an icebreaker, no bubble gum was popping. Another hot concoction trip. You might need a moxicillin. The kid's too sick, you gon' need shots to kill him. My method is ill, doc, admit him. When I see you can get him. Your boy give him bars.
Okay, so but then why is
the court can't convict him or find the gloves to fit him. That's OJ. I mean, okay, I'm not kidding. No play. Jealous.
There we go. I don't know why sometimes it does that. But the thing is, I have to restart this. I need to change my keys around again, because it's not exactly to a Mac.
Look how we did it to you. Y'all just don't get it, do ya? Special deliver to you. This is how I get to you. I'ma get to you. I'ma get to you. I'ma get to you. I'ma get to you. What rappers spit it truer, but they don't live it, do ya? My shooter cook the Ruger. This is how we get to you. I'ma get to you. I'ma get to you.
Oh wait, but then if I unfollow, it says 2. So,
talking about taking what you making, stripping what you wearing, caring about nothing, gun barrel in your face, cold steel on your cheek. This is how we meet and greet, enemy across the street, leaning on his Rover Jeep, smiling, showing all teeth. See the sun in my hood, it ain't all sweet, and you haven't earned the respect of those who come creep and take money. So you just fool the niggas come eat, and they don't get no chain back. You might see them rocking that. Fuck you looking at, problem needs solving. You see that big 357 thing revolving. Yeah.
like that. Sorry, faster type. But the other issue now is, why does this not update? Like,
I take my chances, then deal with the circumstances. Living off the land like a land shark. I'm on the lam like a jobber with the white sauce. Idle times the devil playground, make move. Watch me kill your whole vibe, crush groove. Hands high, say hello to my little friend. Point the finger at the bad guys, me again. Who were they to criticize me? I do it like a G. I'm a nigga from the motherfucking streets. Throw me in the fire, watch me bubble. I was built for the struggle, my knees never buckle. Look how we did it to ya. Y'all just don't get it, do ya? Special deliver to ya. This is how I get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. What rappers spit it truer, but they don't live it, do ya? My shooter cook the Ruger. This is how we get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. I'ma get to ya. Let a couple shots off, leave him bleeding out with his shoes and his socks off. War dancing, I ain't trying to make it rain though, you slow gas it. Leave your brains on your Durango, first classman, old school with the cane go. Thug passion, that pussy juicy like a mango. Hulk smashing, make him jump like everlasting. Guard body, Ramadan, 30-day fasting. 6'2", brown skin fella with the Caesar fade. 360 ways, sideburns with a lunar graze. I remain relevant, I'm a raw element. High street intelligent, product of my tenement. Son of anarchy, smoking that Bob Marley. La 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 la, be killing the niggas softly. Wake up, smell the coffee. Sleep on street is costly. Pay attention to the warning signs, don't cross me. Give them hypertension, that niggas is getting salty. And quick to pop ball back the fuck up off me. Cold fish, banana clips.
Alright.
Back gorilla, Mr. Street Lie. Show you what that heat like.
like off from this album. Yeah. So followers, but this is like when we get artist info, right? Get artist data. here. I'll put a comment there because I want to be able to find this easily. But then when we call this, one thing that we need to do here is we call this project get command artist here. But we need to also call this when we do update artist followers. Update artist followers here. This and then artist ID.
Make me catch a flashback of my father beating my mom. Kiss the ring. Ain't easy being the dawn, so I gotta carry the heat.
Do I not get? I don't know what artist.
I won't take it past that. Even if I pass it, I'm gone. Better yet, scratch. I don't get a pass in the song. We hands on. Everybody watching the throne. Got their eyes on the kid when they should be watching their own. Telling lies on the kid. They said he not in the zone. Said he never reached the top, but that ain't stopping from gone. Already know I'm so hungry, get rivers shown. The money is getting low and these bummies is getting long. 55 born, these adolescents is grown. When they get to Smith and Wesson, the adolescence is gone.
Cold fish, banana clips, silverback gorilla, Mr. Street Light, show you what that heat like. Hands on, yo, we handle them Berettas, PLO, yo, it's forever about to show you what it
Artist cube.
Turn a dollar to $1 million, killer beef, we in the building, making sure the children eat right. Eat right.
There we go.
In the building, making sure the babies eat right.
I know I should have made a new branch. But I think it's okay to use this branch. This branch should be relatively new.
Come on now, big map attack, soon as the track come on now, zone out, with Sean Combs and Busy Bone now.
There a gap between, oh yeah. This gap is way too large. Makes no sense now. I don't know why there's a gap there.
The more stale, the more body bags to fill. Now can I get a hit of that hydro, nigga? I tried to quit pumping before, but I'm no quitter. If honey show me your buns, I'll show her my ones. If the bed pocket, keep knocking and I'ma come. Want some, take some. I get it drunk, speak junk. I slow up your roll with speed bumps. When they play this in the club, go ahead tell a nigga bump that. Throw your hands up like nigga what? Y'all don't really want that.
Yeah, there we go. Fix this.
Step up and get bucked. Then if you're feeling lucky, duck, then press your luck. Y'all got me effed up. Over tracks, overreact. Once I start like a bullet, ain't no holding me back. I'm all that and 2 max. Not faking jacks when I cock back like bust a bust and make them clap. Here I go again. Who blow in like whirlwinds? Who kiss girlfriends that kiss their girlfriends? Got to get it and when I'm gone. Y'all bury me with chrome and tell hell I'm coming home. I'm poison, see my skull and crossbones. Got aim like them kids in Iraq who toss stones. And I got drugs in my system and thugs in the system that put slugs in.
Oh, you know what it is? I have this.
As long as I ain't no game, there's no contest. When they play this in the club, go ahead tell a nigga bump that. Throw your hands up like nigga what?
Margin bottom 16.
Why I was given a dope name, ain't nothing free. Everything got a fee. How the fuck you got a car and ain't got a pot to pee? I'm a grown man, so I do grown man things.
Got a
I take
pocket
cat when I get had his whole damn thing. It's mad, baby. Drop top, Navy Mercedes. I'm number one like PE or Tracy McGrady. It's all good, everything I spit all hood. And if y'all gave me one wish, niggas, I wish y'all would. Who John Blaze? When y'all gon' learn, huh? When I burn, son, stick a fork in and be done. And ladies love to play like ladies love Cool J. For the right cream, they'll do anything you say. She ice cream, I'm caked up with icing, Mr. Sandman, come to bring her a pipe.
No.
When they play this in the club,
What?
go ahead, tell a nigga bump that. Throw your hands up like nigga what? I don't really want that. What if a motherfucker don't like it? Tell that sucker he can get back. Misdemeanor MF in your area. Are y'all ready? Come on, play it back.
Let's work. Come on. Def Jam, Mr. Meth, Missy, Bad Boy, Hitman, baby. Let's
Where did that not work? Unless I need to do it with this one.
work. Come on.
What's this?
Let's work. Hey, you pass that, nigga. Joe Hooker, I see you. Work. Yeah.
You know what we do.
Last season
Right.
on the Meth Lab, police raided a junkyard where rapper Method Man was supposed to be found.
You got 3 seconds to come out with your hands up! It's my own private domicile and I will not be harassed, motherfucker!
Right, so we need to add a resize bar in which
Today, NYP detectives were dispatched to the PLO in Park Hill, where rapper Method Man was allegedly cited. Co-defendants were questioned, but to no avail, no one's cooperating with
Where
authorities.
is he? Where is he? Do you want to go to jail? Do you want to go to jail?
Wu-Tang support groups deny all accusations against rapper Method Man. They state Wu-Tang is for the children. However, authorities say rapper Method Man still has a connection with the bag stamped
resizable
Bang Zoom.
drawer.
Viral videos of Method Man and his Meth Lab associates have hit the web. They don't seem worried. And now for our featured presentation.
Okay, yeah, here. So let's do.
Lord.
Is this? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know which.
Get it.
25 years and still going.
Yeah. Dame Grease. That was a bad boy. Look. I'm a smoker, weed toker, the cola in your coca, losing change up in your sofa. I brought change into the culture. Funny how these pigeons try and change into a vulture. Use a poser with pork on your fork and that ain't kosher. No sir, I never put a penny in a loafer. For good times up in the ghetto, we had Penny and Walona. You know I stretch a quota, gotta rock cause I'm a
Pretty sure it's this.
Cause I'm a stoner. I need closure, and you rappers need to wake up and smell the begonias. You about to be gone. Big shot caller, I'm here to pop them corners. Little league ballers can get popped, I warned you. Who put the person in persona? Putting hands up on the person, close the curtains on the rhyme. Pack a llama, catch me lurking, I'm your karma. Sleeping on me, even worse, I get you murked in your pajamas. You can try, but you never understand me. I plan to give it to you raw, get a plan B. Y'all be racing to the cash, that's a Grand Prix. I go Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee. That's a guarantee. Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee. I'm still working on them comments while the system try and curb me. Ain't no mercy from your honor. That's the problem when you come up from the bottom. Couldn't even get Bin Laden till we voted for Obama. I ain't a minor, teen spirit ain't Nirvana's. Call me pro-map, it's clear this kind of syrup ain't your mama's. Baby mama drama, trying to act like she Madonna, like a virgin, but I'm certain that this person a piranha. Man need a Jeffrey Dahmer. If it's straight, hit a stand and kill a fan, that's katana. A rapper getting roasted in a room, that's a sauna. Straps in the room is Shaolin versus the llama. Why should I threat when I can promise? With that money saved for college, you can go and pay me homage. If you do the knowledge, you would notice I was solid. By the time you check your pockets, I already got your wallet. You can try, but you never understand me. I plan to give it to you raw, get a
plan B. Y'all be racing to the cash, that's a Grand Prix. I go Ricky Bobby for that bag, that's a guarantee.
Stein.
Young nigga jugging on the blah blah. In the kitchen, whip it to my hands up. Full door, Porsche got the chest back. Cold night shopping hard by my damn self. By my damn self. I did by my damn self. I remember I was going hard by my
Where is all?
damn self.
Okay.
My damn self. I did by my damn self. I remember niggas had me out there by my damn self.
I ain't dead, my life is frozen cause I'm going through it. Niggas sending threats, it's only right that I'ma hold them to it. I ain't scared, I fear for whoever say they own the... Yeah, yo, I'm skinned up, nice and scuffed. Still bugging earlier, around 4 high, escaped the bus. The way I fell, cracked the face of my watch. My man's chanting me on like, run son, don't go up in the spot. Jetting through bushes and backyards. Neighbors is ratting me out. Dogs is barking, all you hear is the cars, sirens. I'm trying to think and toss the iron. Bomb in my sweat,
And
got me running from
do I not have?
May God strike me if he don't like me, I'm tired and I'm out of breath. The weed got me paranoid, my heart's pounding through my
No,
chest.
wait, what?
Trying to focus up and make progress. That's what I get from slinging in them projects. Next thing you know, I'm in this bitch crib, chilling, telling my story. And like this, I had her legs in the ceiling, cooking me fries, fish sticks, hot side of them biscuits. While she doing this, the bitch still sliding on lipstick. Now I got the fat stomach on, she cracking the nuts. I'm playing with a pussy on the couch, I'm ready to fuck. Like, come here, Miss Lady Wop, where you put the condom box? You finished off the last one. Oh shit, I hear the cops. She ain't cuffs and talkies. I mashed the white Yorkie, jetting up the steps. Them pigs want revenge like Porky, so I slid here behind the wall. Open the door, like ooh, I see my man Mep going in raw. So he jumped up, balls out, hid in the closet. I'm dying laughing. He said, Yo, Starks, be quiet. And let me put my drawers on, nigga. What kind of dope you on? Should've knocked before you came in the spot. Ghost, you wrong. Busting in there on that government shit. Got this chick
Snacks.
grabbing the sheets, trying to
But then why the
cut
fuck did I
She's
just
asthmatic
install?
and you laughing,
Okay.
son. I bumped my toe on the nightstand, just running, trying to grab the gun. Cause shit's real, man. You spazzing, done. There come a time in the man's life, he gotta toss his pack and run. You know we family like crack and pump. But Mr. GFK, state your business after that, be one. Now can it be that you hot, Lord? You did some shit on the block that the cops try and lock you for. Can't believe you blowing the spot, Lord. My chick is bugging, she tripping, my dick keeps slipping out my boxer drawers. Now I'm caught up in the drug sting. Niggas is calling my horn, police is hitting every corner we on. Can't understand it, it's a thug thing. And in the middle of thought, I'm interrupted by Shalari Quan. I need my money, meth, going about them 100 birds. Tell Tone, get at me. All the little clients want work, he know we fresh out. Tell a kid, meet me, matter of fact, beat me. Word the mother, Lord, son, he got me hurt.
Sex equals object.
I knew it, the big mouth
What?
broad that be yoking my balls out. A little brother wanted 2 bricks. You know the nigga licks he made back on 26. All he do is get money. Hustle
Oh my
dick. He
God.
told me foul shit, wild shit. That nigga wear a lot of loud shit. No, that's Steve Rifkin style shit. Hit me with some other talk. Him in New York, they robbed the Venezuela nigga, stabbed his son with a fork. That was Jesus Rooster's little niece, little Lucy's father's homeboy. That's the kid who gave us a boost. He gave them things on the arm, said for us to be calm. And if some beat pop off, go ahead and ring the alarm.
There it is.
K1.
But it's awkward. Okay, so we can take away. We need the width 100%. We need cursor to be.
Give me a woman that get down for me. My one and only that don't bust a fuck around on me or leave me lonely.
Finesse, resize.
Just wanna hold me 'cause she got a lot of love and put it on
We could get rid of right bottom.
Understand me when I beat that. It's sweet like candy. This time I might just eat that. You steal my heart, sweetheart, then you can keep that. Let's bar hop and find us a spot where we can cheat that. Push the seats back. You got the kind of body niggas beat back. Try to
I think the issue here is the width is like okay. I think the issue here. Right. The max. Where's the max? Oh wait, no, but we're doing max height. Alright, hold on. I think 50. And then oh, that works. So now if you want it like 100%, or you can do that.
Yo, I'm about to hit you with the Yamin. On top of the Yamin with a little bit of the Yamin mixed in, Yamin. Yeah.
So now when I open it,
Yo, how should I get it started? Fuck it, just get it started. These trash talking artists is nothing, niggas is garbage. When meth strike is target, leave it there.
There we go. No, I think what we should probably do is set it back to the default every time we open it. Okay, but then like all in your chest or inhale it all in your nose. Cops don't know about this method, but smell it all in his clothes. Yep, I'm still intact. How real is that? I'm back. That's fine. I think it's fine. Although this color, I want to do the same color as the. There's a.
Let's deal with bigger issues. You know New York is dying after all the shit we've been through. And we done lost big, we done lost pun. Homie, you can't live. Gotta go and get them guns. You know them hammers that lose your
cabbage, them dudes who damage. Since Zulu Nation through Reaganomics, we move them package. We pushing way, gotta go and get that money. Y'all go with hey, but don't that pen look lovely? You must not know who y'all niggas is fucking with. I will
Fine.
take like Nick, just for the fuck of it. Cracks crazy, that nigga smack babies, clap ladies, react and you gon' catch shady. Call it a last shower, the way them hollows drizzle. Mr. Potato Head, you know them things can miss you.
Alright, yeah, so let's do like a little fun list here thing here. So, album table.
You ain't like me, you can get what's right about the testicles. SP, turn the top 5 into vegetables. You don't believe me, get them all in the room. In the next 5, I plan to get them all in the soon. Y'all can meet me at the table, it's round. Or get your place in the ground. That's what you get when you facing me, clown. Who got the crown? I'ma piss on it now. Why they wearing it? Nobody nicer than Ghost. I ain't hearing it. Ben Night airing it. White tee out. Yeah. Stick up kid season when the dice be out. I'm about to start investing and lifting. Niggas sipping soup, ghost back. I'm knocking out your icy mouth. Niggas in the east wanna unite. Not me. If you ain't saying I'm the best, you ain't coming me right. Nah, I mean, if you don't, then you know I been. The 4-4 knock little pieces off of your spleen. I'm the one shot killing it. Yeah, I mean, it's the top killing the block filling like fuck with me. Yeah, fuck with me. Yeah, if you're not for skrilling.
Alright, so one thing we need to do is like, we have all the album data, so I think what we need to do is just create a little list on the side here in which, what would this be? Album info pop-up, what is this in? What is it? It's like yeah, I want to do something like this. Then I'm gonna make it so each list is clickable, in which it will. We're gonna need to know like the list items selected, so we're gonna need to go to like cons. Because when we do it in here, we're gonna need to create a use state of. Because we're gonna re-render this page. Because the reason we re-rendered this page is album data selected can be changed. like this, and then when we call.
To bring the pain hardcore from the primitive. Chemical. 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 Is it real, son? Chemical. Is it real, son? Chemical.
Hold on.
Is it real, son? Chemical.
When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one. Now you listen to the doggone, and the doggone sun rain. And the doggone come test me. Me I gonna lick out the brains.
Do we know which one is? Does this have like a selected? Because I want to do then do on click. I should know. So like I wanted like this name here and then like this expand here. So if I do it inside an album table, then that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Get 'em. Iron lung, iron skin, pretty Tony. We iron men. Cream, chocolate deluxe. Loaded up in the lion's den. If I ain't him, they lying in. Need to shape up, align them in. Lie again,
Like-
wound up in the casket, he lying in. I hide he then. Try me, see they ain't winning, but I ain't them. Ain't in my friends are in. Any conversation that I am in, I'm dope. Heads be nodding like dope. There's no denying if my block sell dope. I'm a product of my environment. The work I'm supplying, if y'all just workers providing, then this drum work for headshots like early retirements. I earned my title through lack of early entitlement. Till I was titled rich, I ain't even know what entitled meant. That's wordplay. Find my best words on my worst day. My earth say put them back in the box. Happy dirt day, y'all heard me. Man and machine, cons with the cream. Load them things and do them dirty.
Let me just ask ChatGPT.
Like RJ Payne, what are y'all saying? Not sure, but all this spit will put out all y'all flames. I'm sure, like life insurance, put out all y'all claims. Then I'm back to my bucket list to scratch out all y'all names. METHOD, oh yes, OG. Killer bees, we got here buzzing, y'all some SOBs. Time's up like OC, I keep it light, low key. I ain't coming to be polite, just keep them lights on me.
It's just a sticker. I want the jewelry, I want your wallet, get them chips up. Get on the floor and on the floor, nobody get up. Keep it cool, don't make a move, keep your lips up. Won't be no hiccup. Track money before the deal, bitch, we been up. Goons right behind me and they blicked up.
No, honestly, that's not that bad. But then how do we know which one is selected? Honestly, I like this. I like this because it's like, this is like so good to know, like, this is what changed. Like, I don't know what version of ChatGPT they're on, but yeah. Okay, well. Yes. Wait, set list item selected. We're gonna need to know, like, we're gonna need to know album data selected dot album name, I think.
Real dope boy shit, used to throw money in strokers. Moved out the hood, still get my grass cut by a smoker. My Brody in the feds got an iPhone and a poker. Pack shopping in Denver, plug give me good numbers like Joker. It's nothing to throw a 500-pound order at you, I fuck with the grower. A nigga even look wrong, Brody up in his blower. I can meet a bitch tonight, but after I fuck, I don't know her. Shooting out the back of an I-7 crime legend. I'm trying to stack this money tall as a nigga that's standing 5'7". Niggas ain't stopping.
I don't know why, like,
my blessings. Told that hoe she lucky to even be here in my presence. She took a PJ before, but not
honestly, it's always gonna be dark theme.
My vision is tunnel. My kicks is 2200. I spin through the jungle. If you can sell it, then I confront you, nigga. You can give me any drug, we sell a lot of it. The rumor is we was fucking with boy, no paying by the shit. In Venice, Italy, put me on the dish. Nigga, we balling up gas, we on a water taxi. Drum work.
Gotta get a lab midtown or something. Too much is happening. Damn. Oh my god, look at honey right there. Nah, I gotta shoot one at this one. Excuse me, gorgeous. Just maxing, looking for hoes, you know, relaxing. Met this rep on Jasmine, Midtown Manhattan, shot a burn and drank the nerves, calm words. Massage the mentals, made a pussycat purr. Sweet love, you look miraculous. Brown eyes, passionate, high cheekbone. Told me, girl, cologne, you smashing it. Jump in, take a spin, destination Staten. I have you home by 10. Shorty started laughing. She replied, street. You ever ride while you drive? I looked puzzled and said, nah, baby, why? She pressed up, grabbed my dick, threw a dress up, cocked the legs, go fuck my head up. Now I'm deep in it, flying past the speed limit, out of control, still whipping it, steadily hitting it, deep stroking. My hand on the wheel, blunt smoking, loving how it feels, sweet love, you got me open. What?
Love is love, love, love is love, love. Love is love, love, love is love, love. We connected like a train from the first ordeal. I stepped to it with the passion as I kept things real. But like sex was on my mind, like cum was in my pants. I flashed my fronts on her like if I had a chance. She said, ain't you Capadonna from the Wu-Tang Clan? I said, yeah, mad gear plus the small white van. Sweet love, I want your pussy, can I be your man? Strip to the bare essentials, let me fuck you if I can. Sweet love, from your nipples to your pussy knob. Sweet love, love is love, love is love. love, love.
It's a full moon, we in the bedroom, thoughts consumed by the passion. Slow jam tunes and body action. My fingers on the clit splashing. Your pussy lips got you spazzing. Love juices, marinating in your satins. Sexy ass, I guess I'm like my old dad. I love my women bad, with just a little touch of class. You's a star by far. Look at you, ma. Shake your thing, girlfriend. You Shay La Pop. What up? With the beat it up. I'm not the one to eat it up, but the type to hit it raw dog and seat it up. We talk without saying nothing. You told me if I came through, you give me something. Now we locking ass, pulling hands, talking trash. How you like it, slow or fast? She said, I like it when it lasts. No doubt, you got the best trout there can be. Not an everyday average. Chicken of the sea, candidate for HIV. You'd rather deal with monogamy. Queen to be held, black mahogany. You're about to bust, damn it. Sugar walls coming down, now you can't stand it. You've been touched, that's when I felt the blood rush. Getting closer and closer with every thrust. Take me there, volcanoes about to erupt. I love you much. Watch these rap niggas get all up in your guts.
Oh, hey, hold on.
This goes out to all the big head niggas and all them big head bitches. You know my Steezo, yo, Deli melodic, robotic Steezo, blur your optics so you can't see the topic of this here combo. Blaze, bring the heat to you moaning like Alonzo. Head honcho like Eastwood, gun in my poncho. Another bad desperado, trapped in between the hills and the Eldorados, but you can't do that. Welcome to the Wheel of Fortune, where Pat don't say jack. Bring it to these cats often. The biggest payback is when I condemn men to purgatory. Stick a pen, do 'em in. 8 million stories in the naked Mr. Method. Blade runner, blood stain on my track record. Top gunner. You know it's sick now, just a little bit. Oh shit, can't quit now. Hard as a brick. What's this? Make 'em get down. And where I fit, more grip. Hold the shit down. She don't know you better school her. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. My extinction agenda, mind bender, no retreat, no surrender. Head trauma, death before dishonor, sword and golden armor. Undetected stealth bomber, blow the session with immaculate conception. Hit your section with my death squad connection. The green-eyed bandit, double up, damn it. Iron lung flow tastes like a knuckle sandwich. Now you know it's time that I take advantage. Take command, yo. Cops caught me red-handed, blood on the dance floor. Or was it Michael Jackson? Fucking time for some action. Check my reruns and see what's happening. You know it's sick now, just a little bit. All shit, can't quit now. Hard as a brick. What's this? Make 'em get down. And where I fit, more grip. Hold the shit down. She don't know you better school her. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. You know it's sick now, just a little bit. All shit, can't quit now. Hard as a brick. What's this? Make 'em get down. And where I fit, more grip. Hold the shit down. She don't know you better school her. Before she get her back blown, jealous man don't understand and get clapped on. Now I'm reloading, automate and keep it going. Right in the jack, running track like I'm Jesse Owens. Catch it with my rap slogan, Jack Frost, leave 'em frozen. Bust flows and never latex without my Trojan. Handwritten ass whipping, I keep spitting at any head on collision. Throw dart with precision and split decision. Tell your old folk and your children what I'm dealing. Good times and hood rounds from the villain. Till I see you at the ooh building, motherfuckers. You know it's sick now, just a little bit. All shit, can't quit now. Hard as a brick. What's this? Make 'em get down. And where I fit, more grip. Hold the shit down. She don't know you better school her. Step by step, inch by inch, step by step, bit by bit. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by bit. Step by step, inch by inch, piece by piece, bit by
big head niggas and all them big head bitches. All them big head bitches.
Still watch Euphoria. All right.
Shots coming. There's something for the radio, guest starring MC. John Blazing, the hip hop and R&B. What? Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? You can't spell Mary J. Blige without a JP. But back to the matter and the sex on the platter. She only wanna be happy and I ain't mad at her. You go, mama. Nowadays I'm more calmer. And if you take a look at my life, no more drama. Now you know. You're searching for a Wu-Tang pro. You find me just about everywhere to go. Now you know. Tell me like your favorite love song. Cause my computer love is the truth.com.
Deadly Medley Part 2. That's my word. It ain't safe no more, bitch. Yo, brain gets punctured and drained through the nasal. Hour of assassination be upon you. Moving
with the tiger stripe. Bound, gagged, and shot, red the heading. Dapple light setting. East remains hot with police, but I keep a leash for my 4/5 automatic extended clip rewind. Bust mine anytime you reveal your snake is waging actions. Observe the magnetic attraction.
And it's time for some great iron rap. Action-packed grudge match, tough act to follow. Hard copy now will throw you off the Verrazano. We swimming with the shark, yo. I break body parts, stamp mine issue in your birthmark. PLO, bust like a calico, tally ho. Black Expo, text and afros, we back, yo. Stolen mic, crash your windpipe. With the mic to bite, fatal strike. Deli mic fight, shoot out the street light.
Sight beyond sight. Late night, city life, tight like a virgin. Merging with my A like splurging. Dirty to the grain, no detergent. Filthy, innocent until I'm proven guilty. Submerging, deeper in the lecture I'm serving. True for consequences, life or death sentence. I'm hurting, your person, I'm certain it's curtain. It ain't nothing like hip-hop music. You like it cause you choose it. Most DJs won't refuse it. A lot of sucker MCs misuse it. Don't think that Wu can lose it. Too much to gain to abuse it. The name of the game is rapture. Just one is complete.
I bring chaos to blocks like the riots in Watts. Rapid fire shots ripple through Kevlar. 9 Glock technique, Quran pop, machine gun ammo. Sporadic flow, buckle the foe. Intro to outro. Calico, throw verse with slide my dough first. I make thousands in the club with no shirts. Go berserk from the South Borough. Wildin' out on the furlough. Commando, style thorough. Solo inferno, it burns slow. Thermonuclear degrees. Heads are under siege down to the younger seeds. Wannabes clone, they like summer breeze. 100 G's for the garden. The fan stampede for the diecast. Hit the mic like the iron palm blast. Equipped to perform the task. SINY, and what? Head and gut. What? The head rush, it cause your cerebellum to
the
bust.
world most fabulous. Hazardous to fuck with these ravenous killers. Get you stuck to the wall like wooden cabinets. Extravagant. Jewel drop a helicopter high. Optic to the skylines. Philosophize. I got stocks to buy. Watch my pockets rise. To the bottom bus. Confiding Gardenson. I trust the villainous. Criminal minded killers rust. I intend to build a fortifying men. Mastermind fine men. Navigate the globe. Then
Hey yo, fluid rap, been through it, black beluga, black act, tackle that, ghetto tabernacle, stow it in your lap, slang AK, national, geographical, mathematical, slide up in your work, casual, night air dog, who wear it all, plus down abroad, all 1,000 with a bloody hand, flammable, rap mayors, who clap, Himalayas, pinky finger, Everglades, a laser, hand laser, touches grill, gone blazer, slide working, network berserk, mad hurting, killer whales, fucking up sales, crash Normandale's, mask of endo, John Lennon, tenor break, mad descendo, fuck that niggas carve my ice through your bench window.
SINY 10304. Lock your doors, crack your jaws, drop your drawers. All day, every day with this rap souffle.
To boldly go where no man has gone before. came out that nigga. I'm born to rhyme, bang on the corporate line. These chumps operating on awkward time. This is my quarter, dog. You eat what you slaughter. We all can die. It was fate I fall in the hole again. I was supposed to climb Henry the Fortunate. New York in this bitch, and we torching shit. I'm reinforced to quit. Bought in a ticket from talking slick. Made it a Porsche to wit. Fuck out the way for the horses kick. This where the bosses click. Bitch with the rings, don't stay all convict. The hood will damage you. Got thrown in the game with no manual. Back on my feet after the scramble. Got all the intangibles. So past the man on Louis Vuitton I handle. Whether the weakest struck a sandal. I'm warming up like a mandel, nigga. Light up a candle, there'll be ops leaving. It's clear the block season. The city made me cold. I don't think I'ma ever stop freezing. Filet mignon for no reason. Too many days of chopped cheese and move like I'm under surveillance. Binoculars scheming. Thought it was over. Another one's out the chamber. When you come up in the burrows, you comfortable around the danger. They ain't gonna do nothing for you, nigga. Helps all out of favors. Cause we never had much. Learn to survive on what they gave us. 101 races. Shit don't stay the same, you gotta go through the stages. Careful how you move, they want you living in cages. Stay away from sucker shit, the hating's contagious. I've been getting the money, dog, the money won't change us.
Legend before his time, and you
What time is it? 9.
the rhyme. You prima donnas like a virgin Madonna, but borderline. Bunch of boring lines, no one falling for it, so fall in line. The punchline, I'm like a freestyle slime. Stay off of mine, get it? Off of mine. Some of us get it, but off of crime. The office off the table, public defender go off of time. When they thought I was subbing, I thought sublime. Now I see since 2020, I clearly thought I was blind. Yeah, the streets is watching them. They want them with Biggie and pocking them. Resort to popping them, but how is that solving the problem? I got a lot of them. I also got dreams. I follow them. I'm not concerned with rappers who can't spit, so swallow them. This ain't for little saints, so pardon. And you see them pearly gates, that's where them saints go marching in. So shall we start again? Method and banks, this marketing. Cause ain't no bargaining with the demographic we
When you
targeting.
thought it was over, another one's out the chamber. When you come up in the burrows, you comfortable around the danger. They ain't gonna do nothing for you, nigga. Helps all out of favors. Cause we never had much. Learn to survive on what they gave us. 101 races. Shit don't stay the same, you gotta go through the stages. Careful how you move, they want you living in cages. Stay away from sucker shit, the hating's contagious. I've been getting the money, dog, the money won't change us.
All them real live motherfucking niggas step up front. Right now, it's going down. One love to Long Island, Hempstead. In my heart, baby. Shaolin what? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! Dangerous ground. Trade pound 7 spin around for my brethren. The clouds come down. War and peace. I take it to the street. Land sharp on my lawn. Chop the thumbs off a thief. And curse his firstborn. Is this thing on? Send them to the children of the corn. We the
Y'all want some good music today.
the eye of the needle. My lethal injection. Destroy evil. Hot nickel. Private eye. One pistol. Aiming at your brain tissue. Do or die. Set the spider to the fly. Could this one be tasty like mama apple pie? Goodness. Johnny lace me on the job like Dick Tracy. Get the cure for that ill shit like Ben Casey. MD. Symbolic to narcotic shocking. Like a finger in the light socket. Too good to be forgotten. In the rotten apple. I kick dirt on your sandcastle. Check the flavor, all natural.
Beat your feet.
Hot next time.
Eat wiser.
Before you get the main course.
Taste an appetizer.
Submerge in the word. Heavy-handed verbal that smack you. Mentally disturb you, attack you. 36 chain once again coming at you. Young guns out the body snatch you. Observe. Wise words you can only see through the curve. I form way beyond the norm on the verb. Shine on. Mental nourishment you can dine on. Track yelling at me. Get your rhyme on, God. Hit them niggas hard. Regardless to whom or what they all moving targets a law. Running through your house and your block party. With rap shoddy and hot rock the body. St. Bernard's. Couldn't save your entourage. Rap lobotomy. Leave you mentally scarred. Numb and possibly dumb, deaf and blind. Is it? I keep the spine out the battery backs. Fucking with mine.
Everybody just throw your hands in the...
Fuck. Peace. Who this?
Mind attack mine. I feel on your starting line, D Space 9. Designed for knuckleheads who bust guns and no signs. Let's converse, NASA's half a mil first. Body surf on the verse, head first. Beat your feet,
Walk this
straight,
down.
down with your heat. Leave you spazzed out, spitting out teeth. Ain't nothing peace. Big boys, room destroy, blunt and soul, pump, steroid. 50 man come you from a scope view position. Dangerous ground. Trade pound 7 spit around for my veteran. The cloud comes down.
Keep your eyes open. Love potion number 9. Poetry emotion. Knowledge me the 7 signs. Scoping, conniving. Infiltrators post to mine. Play them nonchalantly. Calmly exposed to 9. Push and get shoved. What the fuck? Cuz thinking of. Coming in the club with that screw face. Acting up. Is we men the mice? Bad moon rising. We wild for the night. Killer schizophrenic nigga twice. Cuz oh, that's what happened when frontin' on the Showboro. I'll in the stat and we in here, no fear. Assault with intent to kill your whole regiment is red. Starting with your president, ducking my dark gun. Tear apart, son. You don't want it, then don't start none. Blaze one with Jonathan. Part man, part fly, handle my BI. Camouflage like GI, fat like Joe. A day in the life. Your money or your life, that's the life. Everybody can afford ice in the struggle. Trying to eat right, another day, another hustle. Hustle, hustle. Dangerous ground. Trade pound 7 spin around for my brethren. The clouds come down. War and peace. I take it to the street. Land sharp on my lawn. Chop the thumbs off a thief. Motherfucker.
Is it not loading?
Good news,
Aye.
hip-hoppers. The big alert has been called off. It turns out that the early reports were wrong. All wrong. Now for that clan out there that had such a tough time getting home, sorry about that. I guess the only thing we can do is play you a song.
Raider Ruckus. Catch a lazy jet. Carlton Fence. Ha. 1, 2. Shoes full of dirt, kicking sand on your works. Something gotta hurt, catch a case off a verse. Live in concert, kids coming out their shirts. I'm hyped now, jumping in the crowd, feet first. Minute when I said it, lungs bring the pain, some without the anesthetic. Make them look pathetic, needing help from paramedic. Hot with the nickel, bust back, take them with you. Survival of the fittest in the world, out to get us. I feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my testosterone when it's on. Stat, bring it back, hard rap for you pussycat. Cognac, off the meat rack, where the pussy at? Johnny, got these niggas mad at they mommies. Jumping on my hard salami, say what you like in the heat of the night. I crash individual, splash on the mic, airtight with the
This works because damn.
Have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done.
This shit crashes more than what I thought it would.
It all starts with the pad and pen. My special blend of herbs and spices on mic devices. Murder men, make them mices. I recommend something that's priceless for you rap hooligans. Claiming you nicest. Call it what you like, kid. You can even call a psychic for all I care. Still ain't got a prayer amongst the righteous. Blazini, cheat death like Houdini. Word to bad bird that fuck nerds in bikinis. Observe lyrical slurs you being served from the preserve. Plucking your nerves with nouns and verbs. From the ghetto to the suburbs, I must be heard. Niggas get what niggas deserve. You can put that on my clan logo. Wu-Tang group or solo. Bloody up my next promo with the blood of the next bozo. Clown ass niggas be loco. Puffin' on live, coco, coco. Run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it. Welcome to the killing field with Johnny Dangerous. Headbanger boogie niggas. Go with ya. Shit be hot in the kettle pot. Twisted metal bust shots to the beef settle.
That's
But
fine.
City nights get a nigga hype. Scarring lights in the back, now we poltergeist. Ghost, tell them who the #1 rap host, huh? Verbal overdose, leave them comatose, huh? The nigga with the golden throat is out to get you. Hot nickels, bust back and take them with you. Eye for eye, never lie, crossing my heart, hoping you die. Somebody pat the engineer down,
What?
I think he wild.
I think it's because album.
Niggas need that, they need gas, cock and heat back. Be out like free jack, the heat's on, you think one name, and Johnny's blame. Who that nigga? Burn biscuit and spit flame, leave no witness. In the fast lane with shady bitches that only want me for my riches. I know your stage, terror fabulous, caution. Biohazardous degrees from this ravenous MCs be yapping. Meth be the co-captain on Def Jam that's closed caption. For hearing impaired, they get a share, now what's happening? Money this shit. share. That's why we here, and y'all acting like we
Then
can't
why
eat
is
like
it
y'all
not?
eat. Now we scrapping out in the street. I know your crew's hard-headed motherfuckers, and I'm just like you. Nigga, run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it. Welcome to the killing
Oh
field.
my god. Why is it?
Welcome to the killing field with Johnny Dangerous. Headbanger boogie niggas, go with me. I've been in the ghetto all my life. I swore to take that bitch for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? That's for life, nigga. You know, till death do us part.
Stay tuned, hip hoppers. Stay tuned.
Should this not be? I see what happened. It's not. It doesn't make sense. Is like, what's the point of this though? Album data. But wait, even album data. The hell? Why? What? What the hell?
No need for checking my cuts, no, just cut the check. Who want ones? You need hands and Corey's gun. Graffiti song, we spray cans where Corey from. I dreamed I lost in a food fight and Nori won. Kidding, so it shall be written, the story done. Mad man, Corey gun, go bang. Street life got a knife, homie, run your chain.
Yeah, it does this, but then how come? You can't see. Like, it does this, but it doesn't set it. Which doesn't make sense because. Yes.
I make maneuvers like method. Sticking up crews, bumping some woo shit. I'm all seasons, goose down, hoodie to snorkel. Whatever you want, I'll offer you. I'm awful and lawful, I ain't the one to talk to. That's word to Uncle Ghost, I cook your waffle. Riddle me there, I'm not mentally that. Freddy the villain is here, you remember me back. Felony killers of kitties, I chillin' and trap in the belly. No telling me how high in the field I be strapped. Waiting for murder or some type of burglar and chomping a murder burglar. I'm on some comments when the curb is turbulent. Been a veteran, with you still a virgin. Dangerous grounds, we stain the clowns, I'm burgeoning. Goon platoon, some loon buffoons refurnishing. Rooms for tombs, kaboom, you doom, no surgeon in, you know.
Mad man, Corey gun, go bang. Street life got a
There we go. Okay. And then. Alright, hold on.
Ladies at the show singing every hook. But they finna get their panties took. So let's
You could never break me down, I'm built for this. Crown fitted for a king, I'm victorious. It's survival of the fittest, we are warriors. For the red, black, and green, vainglorious. God, body, cipher, divine. Dangerous mind, spontaneously combined. It's the sign of the times. All things must come to an end. I'm a ball until then. No fade away shots, I'm going hard at the rim. Might rupture my Achilles heel, chasing his 100 mils. Brake pads gone, just lost my third wheel. On my last leg, stay kicking like old cabbages, then boiled eggs. Known to hold the grudge, won't
Well,
stop.
why is this getting called on the UI here? It's not even.
Just on to the next one. I've been around the world, never forgot where I came from.
Mad man, Corey gun, go bang. Street life got a knife, homie, run your chains. Mac.
Riding around the city and we do our thing. From a city that be known to do crazy things.
You already, I'm heavy, y'all. Stay in your lane, we ready. Stack Betty still playing the game, Mac.
Ladies at the show singing every hook. But they finna get their panties took. So let's go.
No. So now, if I were to click this. What?
Hey, yo, Jacal. What up, fam? You know Buzz had to come see you guys. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you too. Let's take the streets for a little ride.
Okay, we riding high.
Yeah, you better light your L, smoke your L, and just
kiss the sky.
Fine.
And if you're at for disrespect, bust some F.
bring the pain, more hard to the brain. I'm busting that ass again. I burn like acid rain.
Does it not set the function? It doesn't make sense. So when I click this inside of here, oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. That makes complete sense. So then I guess what we need to then just do is this. Is this constant?
Now watch me back your shit up. I hope you people pull up and pick up and pack your shit up. Homie, it's time to move. While I'm seeing right through you, let me
That's fucking right. It is.
Come on, go ahead and babble. You can watch me patiently wait and aim and attack you. Instead, I'ma let one of my bitches slap you. I invite you and your niggas to try it and feel the wrath of the unruly awakening of a sleeping giant. Very
Let me listen to. Hold on. Let me listen to the Weekend album. So I feel like I've listened to it, but you know what? Not much. Reduce, do this. Good. I have to get the album data. So if it finds it, all right, hold on. Something. Hold on. Something. Need to adjust. There. I just had to adjust something. The irony of me saying I wanted to travel more this year and then doing absolutely fuck all traveling for the month of January is funny. I find it funny at least. Yeah, one thing I want to do is yeah, they don't have the underline. But then one thing I need to do here with the data is so once I get the album here, I get the album ID. Where the hell is it? Here. So we'll do. And then one thing we want to do is in order to get all the correct songs, we need to filter out by album ID for all songs. In order to do that, we do this. There we go. And then one thing I do want to do here with the I want to put the There we go. And then one thing I want to do, I don't know why this table is set up to be like this. Like that. So we do. There we go. But this height shouldn't be restricted. The height should be restricted to the same padding as this, so why is the height now? I like this song. That piano part of the song is so crazy. Hold on. Okay, I need to figure out. I think I need to take a padding off this. No. I need that padding. I don't have the padding.
Hoje eu vou dar pro novinho, fode a Laricinha. O novinho me olhou e quis comer minha pepequinha. Hoje eu vou dar pro novinho, fode a Laricinha. Every time I try to run it back, you place a love on me. I surrender at your feet, baby, put it all on me. Every time I try to pray you away, you got me on my knees. I surrender at your feet, baby, put it all on me.
What's the height of this? No. I have padding 12. 12 padding is a bit odd, but sure. It's interesting. I think the issue here is I let the height. In the album table, Joe Boomin is on 5 for me. Is Travis Scott producer now? Oh no, he's a feature. Lana Del Rey. Is it me? I don't know why Dancing in the Flames was left out. Did it not perform well? It did very well. God. I don't know what the heck. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Yeah. It's hot here. So that solves that issue. Okay, so that fixes that now. Yes, 5 p.m. Crypto Arena. What was the crypto? It's the Staples Center, right? Yeah, when did it change name? A represents, oh. Crypto. Speaking of crypto, let's see what my fucking thing is. Bro, this shit is crazy. My, was it $700 investment or whatever? It's fucking... fucking died. Oh my god. It's okay. January's always known to have, or the beginning of the year, it's always known to have this shit flop. But who the fuck knows? Maybe one of these will pop off. I mean, that's what I should do. Just invest like like an amount to like where I can update it there. Or no. So he's the way. Yeah, I don't know.
Inside a limbo, watching through a window of my soul.
Wait, that line sounds oddly.
Then I seen your halo. Falling, angels call my name. But the things you say keeps me alive for another day. Where do I start when I open my heart? It's never easy falling in love again. Cover my scars when I open my arms. It's never easy falling in love again. Falling in
Didn't it,
It's never easy falling in love again.
no, who was it? It was, so Champion Cypher made no fucking noise, bro. My God.
Don't you let me down. If you let me drown, die in your arms again. Die in your arms. I won't make a sound.
Pretty good.
When they take the crown, when they take my crown. Reflections looking back at me, we're smiling, they're smiling. I'm trapped inside a gilded cage, a golden blade, but sharpening. It pleases you. I see it too. I feel your chill across my skin. The seasons never change. Don't you let me down.
Thank you, thank you.
If you let me drown, die in your arms again. Die in your arms. I won't make a sound. Blood on the ground. When they take my crown, if they take my crown.
I know you're up. You think I don't know you're staying up all night, cooped up in that hotel room? I know you. You still got that adrenaline from the concert. Ain't no way you're asleep. My girl told me she saw you in Dallas. Said you didn't look good. But you barely finished the show. I just hope you're not back to the old you. How much longer are you in Texas for? I'm just worried. You worked so hard to be better, and now you're back, drowning in that shit. Don't let this industry break you, baby. Don't let them take you from me.
Wait, I've been up touring state 45 off a safe. At the top is my place. You and I, different weight. Always know when you play. I could never tell you, wait. Made me tired at the late. Lavish life type of state. Losing time when you pace. What we can do if you waste. I know the sky's been in haze. You never been through this phase. Living fire, living fake. Know you tried, but it's late. I run the lobby every summer. Buy a body, two-stepper stutter. Platinum around my wrist, blur, chirp like I'm stunner. Logo around the disc, while the DJ sit cut up. Flashes from the pics in my sections while I'm fucked up. Bad bitch, I've been waiting to get widowed, but I don't nut up. Yeah, nut up. Man, that shit is trouble. I've been hitting licks, seeing splits, doing double. No, it's no events, check my temp, watch it bubble. Don't you let me go. If you let me go, die in your arms again. I won't make a sound. Blood on the ground. When they take my crown, when they take my crown.
What does that shit feel like anyway?
Feels like you're a part of me. Can't lie, you still get to me. Oh no, I'm in my
So fun. Future? Enjoy the show. Yeah, it's Future. I don't know why he hides the damn Future.
I'm sending a prayer for the rebels. I'm in her mouth like a real. Ain't doing no capping, ain't without that capping, ain't in like these rap niggas. I done been around the globe, fucking these hoes, still acting like a trap nigga. Plus a bitch brain can't be unchained, I'm like a shooting star. Take a bump of caviar, surfing at the baddest bra. Real diamond shining dark. Bad bitches knocking them out. Bad bitches knocking them out. Bad bitches knocking them out. I'm in my feelings.
Like a middle-aged child star, way I'm fucking tweaking. 3 a.m. sunset, frying like a phoenix. Got a nigga nose sniffing, need a box of Kleenex. Bloated in my face, cause the chemicals releasing. Guess I could be healthy, but I'm trying to find a reason. Traumas in my life, I've been hesitant to heal it. Take another hit on my music, they won't feel it. I just wanna die when I'm at my fucking peak. Drink it slow, won't drink it slow. I don't wanna talk wins anymore. Wanna stay up, fuck the floor. Feel the violence creeping up, that's for sure. And I'm ready, fucking overdose. I don't wanna make it past 34. And when the curtains call,
YouTube used to like show like a little channel preview. Just not. Oh, something right here.
Let me fly away with you. Satisfy this heart.
prediction.
Just give me what I need. Why won't you let me go? Why won't you let me leave? I give it up on me. Yeah, I think I'm in too deep. Why won't you let me go? Why won't you let me leave? I give it up on me. Yeah, I think I'm in too deep.
Who's the contenders for album of the year? I hate that. I hate the Grammys. The like, you. The Grammys, you like Grammys, but you don't. Okay, come on, bro. Give it a fucking system.
It keeps calling me back. The sunshine. I can feel the warmth on my skin for the first time. When I'm far away from you, babe, I'm on fire. My sunshine, sunshine. I know it's not good for me. I know it's not good for me. I know it's not good for me. But I know you're not good for me, baby. My sunshine. It's not good for me, no. The sunshine.
This is an insane year. Imagine. Oh, you can't see it.
Don't you give up on me. Mercy, see me. Oh Lord, my company. Mercy me. Oh, this the darkness keeps you shining. Shine, shine.
They deserve it.
Shine, shine, shine. Ooh, just sign on the dotted line.
Jesus Christ, how many did they fucking nominate in 2022? 10 fucking. Nominating 10 albums is not fair. Like, sure, maybe it was a good like year for music, but like 10 albums, like.
We've been running the numbers, we just shy of a billion. So my grip to Madonna, might connect to my father. I don't know that nigga, tryna end on my dramas, tryna clean up my closet. Cause the media hate it when they can never control us. And my enemies hate it, cause I own my soul. I know, they think I don't, I know. And they try to fucking kill me, spreading misinformation, trying to pay me a villain. Guess I did it to myself, man, it's been this life pimpin'. Who could tell me the difference? That was scared situations.
Was I nominated yet again?
High school dropout, chillin' with academics. Now you finish your sentence, now I'm articulate, baby. Now you know, see it, baby. Now you eviscerate my enemies and piss on their graves. And I swear I'm gon' do it, I know it. You need the right complexion for the right protection, for the right attention, for the right, for the right.
They don't have. This is what?
Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She think she done made me, can I get her by my side? Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless. I put my son in some red, I pull that gun off the head. Pockets on 22 clip. I'll make a heart, come I go so. Put on a shirt, get put on a blick. Feel like a stain, get ready to lit. I had to tell her that I was a G, no I was shit.
50 cent. Although, honestly, this is an insane.
Smile on my face, ain't paying shit. Come and get checked, ice on my neck, double her wrist. She in the sky, hell of a cat. Push out the church, 400 pack. Yeah, I spend it in Paris. Just for these hoes, they finna fuck. Just for fun, it's so they pop. Them just finna hit. I'm feeling hip, I'm rusting the all on my viewers. I feel like the rock.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. Exotic all over her body. Oh, she just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a G, I've been legit.
I'm gonna have Encore. Yeah.
She wanna be it. Double O tatted on her body. It don't matter what they say, I'm timeless. City on fire when I'm coming home. Fill up the sky, I fill up the dome. The player one day,
so many times.
Since I was a G, I've been legit. Oh no, you should let her go. She wanna be it. Oh no, double O tatted on her body. Oh, it don't matter what they say. I'm timeless, timeless, timeless.
What's the coloring book win? This album, like how? I just don't. How? Girl, before the sun goes down in Niagara Falls, ooh yeah. Your baby daddy been a scrub, let's keep God,
it
dude.
hush. Trust me, I know, yeah. I remember that you rolled me blunts before we fought, when I was a ghost. I had you up in the St. Regis when I was the drum. I was a boy, still the kid from the borough. Pull up to the city dolo. You know you can always reach me. Tryna see you with your clothes off, cause I know he really loves you. But you're telling me the next move, cause in your head you're my baby. You're reliving what we've been through. Huh.
Donda didn't win.
Girl, before the sun came up, it was dusk till dawn. Oh yeah. Your ex-man tried to end your run. You're a shining
They might give it. I
star.
think they might give it to Dorichi.
I know, yeah.
I think that they might give it to Dorichi. The comment went missing.
Every single time you've done it before, yeah. But I'll never take the credit, cause you were bound to shine. I was just a spark, gave your heart just to borrow. Try to help you with the sorrows. You know you can always reach me, cause I know you're running on low. And he never really loved you. Telling me about his next move, cause in your head you're my baby. You know who you really loyal to.
I honestly think it will go to this. guess he did do promotion for it. Really?
Take me back to LA, where the sun will kiss on my face. Now the sunshine tracks my skin. I stayed too long. Take me back to a time when my blood never tasted like wine. My love could fill a sea, but now I can't even feel the breeze. And it hurts when I think about the nights we would always shout. My voice cracking when we scream. You scream, we scream. And I watched while you wiped your eyes. Then I learned to compromise.
It pisses me off why she doesn't.
I realize that it's better when I'm by myself. Yeah, by myself. By myself. Yeah. Oh, it's better when I'm by myself. Take me back to a place where the snow would fall on my face. And I miss my city lights. I left too young. Take me back to a time the trophies that I had would still shine. Now I have nothing real left. I want my soul, and it hurts when I think about the days I would tell myself it's okay for me to scream, to scream, to scream. I put my hand over the fire and see if I can still cry.
Alright, let's get back to this. So now. No, I mean, it doesn't even matter. Cause oh, is that all I have to do?
Well, you used up your borrowed life, and you wasted your borrowed time. Big sleep, big sleep. Well, you barely put up a fight, ready for the forever night. Big sleep, big sleep. Oh.
Alright, yeah, so we did that. So now nice. Alright. We actually I'm gonna finish remaining any left on Sunday. Yeah, some music settings. So let's try and see if we could let this be deciphered. But you know what I need to do? There we go. Because I feel like music settings deserve to be here.
Conversations with the sky, mercy on my soul, things I should have known. Master of deceptive lies, made me vulnerable, left me all alone. Every time I lost my way, I lost my faith in you. Fighting my temptations, put my body through abuse. Devil tricks with paradise, none of it is true. Fighting for your light, hoping that it's won't be completed. When
What year are we in? What year are we in, dog? H3 H3 in 2025? Okay, so one thing I need to do is I need to get the. Oh wait.
Ghost of my sins passing by, eyes without a face, with nothing to say. Placing judgment on my crimes, give it all away, just to feel your grace. Every time I lost my way, I lost my faith in you. Fighting my temptations, put my body through abuse. You're my only paradise. Now I know it's true. I'm fighting for my life, hoping that it's worth all the bleeding when I'm defeated. Give me mercy like you do, and forgive me like you do. Hope that you see me when I'm depleted. Give me mercy like you do, and forgive me like you do. When I'm in the darkness, my heart lost its way, sinner in the night, seeking refuge in the day. But now I know it's worth all the bleeding when I'm defeated. Give me mercy like you do, and forgive me like you do. Hope that you see me when I'm depleted. Give me mercy like you do, and forgive me like you do. Worth all the bleeding when I'm defeated. Give me mercy like you do.
Yeah, I think journalists interview terrorists. Alright, so we need the settings here. Alright, but we need this like this here, and then
I don't wanna waste your time, just wanna feel the air on my body. And I roll the window down, don't ever think I'll be this happy.
there we go. And then I don't think we need like such a strong like padding on the top here.
Fame is a disease, and
I guess we do. Yeah, but then one thing I need to do is split my.
and I feel the sky falling down on the road.
One thing I'm gonna change is this. Is I'm gonna change.
Just be kind, I'm a child again, and no child deserves suffering. I just wanna drive tonight. I just wanna drive I don't wanna waste your time, just wanna feel the air on my body. I'ma roll the window down, don't ever think I'll be this happy again. You'll always be a part of me. Just turn the key. I just wanna drive tonight. I just wanna
Alright, but one thing I need to do here is the settings here. We get the. I'm not gonna lie, the settings I'm gonna just change because the settings here don't even make sense. Like, I have this, but I'm gonna change it so in the database, we convert this to like the issue is my site right now can't handle it. Let me switch to my Clear account.
I tried my best to not let you go. I don't like the view from halfway down.
Oh yeah, I know what to do here.
Just promise me that it won't be slow. Will I feel the impact of the ground? I tried
So that way when I save my setting,
why waste another precious heart? Why waste
where's my
another
settings?
precious heart? I'd rather leave somewhat of a legacy. Familiar, I thought that so familiar. Let me close my eyes with dignity. Let's end it all. The world's not far behind. So what's the point of staying? It's going up in flames. I know. Yes, I know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna change it so it's not like so it's not like this. No, I don't have it, but so it's not like just emptiness, you know? Because I wanted like an actual structure. So like let me we want to get this const. Issue with this is
Threat, not a promise. If you're looking for it, if you're looking for it,
we're gonna change a ton of this actually, because like the one thing that we want to do here
baby, you're running away. It's a threat, not a promise. If I
hold you for hours long, never heavy. I won't let you weep. Hush, my child, you're mine. All my life I've tried. Oh, you were never heavy, light just like a feather. I ran from the terror, the ground was red from the lead. You were never scary, I knew you were special, my only attention. Alone I left to the west, then moved to the city. 8 months we were pregnant, you came out so precious. In the snow you would grow, your mama loves you, you'll never be alone. Hush, my child, you're mine. All my life I've tried to keep you warm when I'm gone. You're still my child. Don't cry. Death is nothing at all. It does not count. I have only slipped away.
Well, this is gonna have to go on a different.
Nothing has happened. Everything remains exactly how it was. I am I, and you are you. And the old life that we lived so fondly together is untouched, unchanged. Whatever we were to each other, that we are still. Call me by the old familiar name. Take me to a time when I was young, and my heart could take the drugs and heartache without lungs. But now my bones are frail, and my
To be honest, I could just call safe settings to begin with, but
the cry to scream my name, even when the world wants me to fail. The cry to scream my name. Whoa, whoa. The cry to feel, the cry
and then
hope you love me till my final day. Even if it wasn't me.
so we stringify it. Okay.
That's all on the stage.
So that's what I was looking for. Is do we stringify it? Yeah. Where cookie key equals and then yeah.
I'm stuck in a cycle, just wanna feel life from the morning. I should have been sober, but I can't afford to be boring. Cause the crowd is scream my name. Even if the world wants me to.
Oh, you know why? Because we want it async, so that's why. But then we have certain settings here, like we need to account for. So that's what this is for here is. So our structure. This is the default, I guess. Well, no, I mean, if it, we don't even have to do that. Assuming that it's in like structure, so we could do that.
Wash me with your fire. Who else has to pay for my sins? My love's fabricated. It's too late to save
So then this is for settings enabled.
So burn me with your light. I have no more fights left to win. Tie me up to face it. I can't run away. I'll accept that it's the end. And I hope that I find what I'm looking for. I hope someone's watching from up above.
Likely to start raining.
Done with the lies, done with the loss. I hope my confession is enough. So I see heaven after love. I want heaven when I die. innocence. Failed her life, failed myself. Sorry. Mama, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. And I hope that I find what I'm looking for. I hope that he's watching from up above. Done with the lies, done with the loss. Hope this confession is enough. So I see heaven after love. I want heaven when I die. I want to change. I want the pain no more. Oh, yeah. No, I need heaven after love. I want heaven when I die. I want to change. I want the pain no more, no more, no
Oh,
Breakfast at Tiffany's and bottles of bubbles. Girls with tattoos who like getting in trouble. Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines. Buy myself all of my favorite things. Been through some bad shit, I should be a savage. Who would've thought it turned me to a savage? Rather be tied up with calls and not
fucking way.
my own checks like I write what I sing. My wrist, stop watching. My neck is fuzzy. Make big deposits. My gloss is popping. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah, I want it. I got it. 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 Yeah. You like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. Yeah. Wearing a ring, but ain't gon' be no misses. But matching diamonds for 6 of my bitches. I'd rather spoil all my friends with my riches. Think retail therapy might know addiction. Whoever said money can solve your problems must not have had enough money to solve them. They say which one, I say nah, I want all of them. Happiness is the same price as red bottoms. A smile is beaming, my skin is gleaming. The way it shine, I know you seen it. I bought a crib just for the closet, both his and hers. I want it, I got it. Yeah, I want it, I got it. I want it.
So you know these people that walk on Instagram are just bots. I'm this girl that this Andrea girl I'm talking to, man, she does not give a fuck about me. Had I not said like said, "Oh, you're good. I've just had a busy week and haven't had time to think about your question. I'll let you know about the programming thing though once I get a chance to think about it." That was on Tuesday. Her last message to me really was January 19th. I don't know what it is. Like, she just... Okay, goodbye then. My mouse fell out. Alright. This here. This would be like a...
There's so much trauma in my life. I've been so cold to the ones who love me, baby. I look back now and I realize. Remember when I held you? You begged me with your drowning eyes to stay.
Bruno Mars? That's the weekend. I gotta use the restroom again. Just left it without.
I give you the pressure and then I apply it, and then you're breathing and stop it totally quiet. Captain of the ship.
Hey, yo, Jacal.
What up, fam?
You know Buzz had to come see you guys. It's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
Let's take the streets for a little ride.
Okay, we riding high.
Yeah, you better light your L, smoke your L, and just
kiss the sky.
And if it ain't for disrespect, bust some F.
5 dead men die.
Yeah, I think the streets been looking for this one for a long time, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
I came to bring the pain, more hard to the brain. I'm busting that ass again. I burn like acid rain, that acid flame. These niggas trying to see how I come ash your dame. Ain't it evident I'm heading in? Yes. Met for president, be in hell with gasoline drawers just for the hell of it. And I ain't delicate, blows hot, this kettle get napped. You ain't fucking with that, you must be celibate. Spaz, just a little, got a sack, we can
Fucking with that, you must have been.
ash in the nap. You ain't fucking with that, you must be celibate. Spaz, just a little, got a sack, we
You
can
must have.
a little.
Oh, you must have.
Ash in the nap, you ain't fucking with that, you must be celibate. Spaz, just a little, got a sack, we can sizzle a little hash in the middle.
Okay.
In the middle, yup, mommy, if you got a
Damn,
bad ass, make it jiggle, yup, put it in my next video, shot by little X. Sending me up, gon' work till there ain't any left. I'm trying to get what I'm worth and not a penny less. Ain't bad, come on, bank cash, come on. Everybody do it with your stank ass. Make you rob somebody, grab somebody, stomp somebody, slap somebody. Make you wanna step to the bar, sip Bacardi. Wild out, spaz in the club, we in the party. Brooklyn, come on, Shaolin, come on, Queensbridge down to Long Island, come on, Bronx nigga, come on, Manhattan, come on. To each and every hood, what's happening? Come on, yeah, real talk, nigga.
Hey, yo, Matt, let me get at these niggas. Yo, now watch me back your shit up. I hope you people pull up and pick up and pack your shit up. Homie, it's time to move. While I'm singing,
Bust a rhyme. Oh, I've already said that before.
Come on, go ahead and babble. You can watch me patiently wait and aim and attack you. Instead, I'ma let one of my bitches slap you. I invite you and your niggas to try it and feel the wrath of the unruly awakening of a sleeping giant. Very defiant. Once I give you the pressure and then I apply it, and then you're breathing and stop it totally quiet. Captain of the ship, so call me the pilot. I'll leave you and your crew on calamity diet. Stop on a nigga. Just like a herd of 1,000 cattle that'll travel over your face and frazzle your shit. Chop you worse than a brick and then we torture you and then get to repping and get to stepping, nigga.
This shit'll make you rob somebody, grab somebody, stomp somebody, slap somebody, make you wanna step to the bar and sip a Cardi.
Wild out, spaz in the club, we in the party.
Brooklyn,
come on, Shaolin, come on,
Queensbridge down to Long Island,
come on,
Bronx nigga,
come on,
Manhattan,
come on.
To each and every hood, what's happening?
Come on.
Yeah,
truthfully,
come
my
on,
nigga.
niggas, listen, let me talk.
Let me talk.
Can't you see what I got for you now? Shake a big fat ass in front of me now. To all my high hitters, to all my live niggas, we hit a blackout, follow the story now. Just feel my heat, and you know I'm gonna just keep it street. My nigga, you know we about to lose it, my nigga, and you know we gon' get real stupid. My nigga, see the police coming, fireman coming, street niggas ready to ride and start dumbing. I love to see it whenever you and your man frontin'. Me and Memphis step to you and smash something.
Now who is he? Dope MC, killing these cowards. Whack niggas get pimp slapped. Give me some powder. Click clack, run in your back. Now think about it. Get back, run in your gap.
Maybe I need.
You know we seeing it through, God. The street be needing niggas like me and you, God. I think when I'm singing from here, we got them wildin', yo. Logical, we should've did this shit a long time ago.
I got that shit that make rappers shit in they shoes. Nasty MC. I spit flows and spit in they food. Man, don't tempt me. I'm nothing like a curious child. I'm simply a boy in the hood with furious
This shit'll make you rob somebody,
grab somebody,
stomp somebody,
slap somebody,
make you wanna step to the bar and sip a Cardi.
Wild out, spaz in the club, we in the party.
Brooklyn, come on,
Shaolin, come on, Queensbridge down to Long Island,
come on, Bronx nigga, come on,
Manhattan,
come on,
to each and every hood, what's happening?
Come on,
Every day, heavy rotation. Come with it.
Let me talk. Come on. Hey yo, guys.
Yeah, Lord.
Flip mode, Wu-Tang, nigga. Ain't that some shit?
That's some shit. Absolutely, truthfully, bust a bus.
Left the cow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, let me know when you want to do that again, guys.
Shit, we can do it right now. Shout out to New Jersey.
What up, yo? This is the Risser, aka Buddha Zigzag Zigala. I wanna welcome y'all to the Tikal, the prequel, starring Wu-Tang brother number 1, the METHOD man, aka Johnny Blaze, aka Hot Nicks, the Iron Lung, Big John Stud, Johnny Storm. Check it out, yo. My brother Meth about to take y'all on some new and unexplored chambers of the Wu-Tang universe. So I want all my nisses and all my wizards get big bag of grizzlies, the greeneries and blizzards, and sit back as Johnny Blaze take you on a ride to the other side. Peace to the Wu-Tang family, 10 years strong, 40 million albums sold, platinum and
Let's do it.
Back on that old shit. Pick my hoes with the same finger. I pick my nose with these flows. Get hotter than most chicks. Get the picture, I'm focused. Got nothing but cockroaches, bitch. I'm
This is supposed to be here.
ducking these coppers trying to make their quotas.
Extra genres.
Me and my soldier, we taking over, taking payola from all these stations and record labels, raping the culture. Tell them niggas.
Yo, I blow your minds like Kurt Cobain. My block is hot like Lil Wayne. I'll pop your little chain. I'm ready. Hip hop is not gonna be the same like the Rock and Dame. I adopt a little change, nigga. I ain't scared, boy. Yes, sir. If I wasn't a beast, you niggas wouldn't whisper. I'm like,
Number of genres is like we shouldn't need this button here. And then they did genre. It's an array in which index. What? Then, if we do that, then
I'm milk like double D cup. Plus, I air it out just like a sneaker. With women that keep your car like Alicia. Yup, my method's off the meter. More Yankee caps than Derek Jeter. Trying to catch me a diva, then I'ma catch amnesia. Might spill a dawn, but still a dawn. Still got love for my baby mom, we just don't get along. Hold the fuck on.
Walk on, allow me to reintroduce. Nah, I don't need it if you ain't got it since 92, nigga, beat it. Hop in the quarter to 7, black two-seater. Pull out a hammer, big as a vacuum cleaner. Nigga, I roll heavy, bitch, I roll steady. Get that dough, Reggie, me fall off really. You better ask who the best rapper in your hood. And when you mimic me, motherfucker, do it good. Nigga, walk on.
but the issue here is that it's going to, I think, not work here.
Are we on the air?
Oh wait, you can just do this.
This is a Missy Elliott exclusive.
Now I came to bring the pain, hardcore to the brain. Ooh, baby, what's your name? I love the way you spit in the game. You made me change from thinking all guys the same.
Oh, we don't need this, so we could just do this.
And ain't no faking the phone. Your attitude is punk and you're making me chrome. Yes, it's real, baby. Got me so crazy. Like my fire dirty. Like the way you serve me. Stimulate my body. Crunk just like a party. Oh, you won't be sorry. My poppy, I'm your mommy. I'm in your life to come and let you explore. Take you on a tour. The kind of guys that be talking that noise is the reason I ignore. And you the one I wanna take to meet mom. Is a rap superstar. I wanna be the one you like. I'm sure to do you right. Yes, it's real, baby. Got me so crazy. Like my fire dirty. Like the way you serve me.
Okay, now one thing we need to do here is this also here.
Is it real, hun? If it's really real,
chill.
Baby, pop a X pill.
How does sex feel?
Come and get your next thrill.
You the raw deal.
Yo, I'm saying if your man won't,
Mr. Meth will.
that's a more all day. Mind over matter. matter, and my forte is foreplay. Sex on a platter, have it your way. Then who serve you everything on a menu and all that freak shit that you into? Sweet lady, you drive me half crazy. Maybe we can go half on a baby.
On a baby?
Papa got a brand new bag, hidden in the stash of his brand new Jag. Lovely, kick your shoes off and get comfy. We can bump uglies if you ain't got your monthly. Yes, I like American Pie. Tell him M.I. Crooked letter Y.
Yes, it's real, baby. Got me so crazy. Like my fire dirty. Like the way you serve me. Stimulate my body. Crunk just like a party. Oh, you won't be sorry. My poppy, I'm your mommy. METHOD, man. MISSYIAM. I came to bang bang the boogie. I see you looking to bang out my nookie. You want my cookies, I bake for you rookies. Work hard to put me to bang bang to stick me. If you want my nookie, you got to come quickly. METHOD, is you with me?
Mr. Meth.
Is you with me?
Yeah, the INTELL. Here we go, yeah, the meth lab, here we go. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do. I said welcome to the rec room, not a lot of headroom, I'm sacrificing virgins, catch the beats in my bedroom, go against the W, then you might be dead soon. I can make the sky bleed, but y'all call it red moon. I've never been ordinary, carry weapons more than heavy. Mine was designed to be prime, cause I'm more than ready. If you sharpen your machete, better get that coffin ready. Run up in your crib, I'll fuck your wife and eat up your spaghetti. All I do is write rhymes, smoke trees and pipe dimes. Hustle all day, then continue through the nighttime. Nasty like a pipeline, vigilantly fight crime. Rappers are my sons, I'll be worried like a white mom. Wu Gang is next up, better have the
I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm gonna do this. One.
we fed up, other rappers sped up. They be out of pocket, see I can't wait till I ball out like 30 socket. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do.
I'm about to hit him with that yes, y'all. You rockin' with the best, y'all. Verbally, I'm skilled, but sometime I take the S off. That'll leave you kill, bucket listed, you been checked off. Mess with the F, basically it's me and F, y'all. How can I forget, protect your neck, dog, not X, dog. Love some DMX, I impress the DM and next, dog. Matter of fact, my next bar, colder, better yet, it's hot yoga. You get stretched for with all due respect, I don't respect y'all. That said, I'ma keep the track fed. Look, if he ain't dead, he better act dead. PLO forever, peace to act, man. Type to say what's cracking to a crackhead. Blacking in your face, that's a blackhead. Need to be proactive, these rap kids need to know the meaning of what rap is before they say they rap is. I can say I mastered everything they talking about, and after it's all said and done, you see my jersey
I
in
said
the
shout out to
rafters.
the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats.
There we go.
G-drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side, and you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G-drive, throwing
Like
up the
that,
peace
and
sign,
then
looking for some feline, crushing power you, that's how I do in the meantime.
we need to
Cause I've been cultivating thuggers through my duration, doing public relations, counting money, doing TV shows. I can't believe he
setting selection. So now here's where we get very fucking interesting.
everything. You fools do a lot of talking, but you never swing, and that's on everything. See, I'm a king, so I look upon my
If name equals random song.
It's levels and layers, devils and players, jokers wild, while I'm stroking it down. Where we smoking and we came to partake, 3 the hard way. Johnny Blaze, Snoop Dogg, and my nephew. You can't smoke with us, nigga, we left you in the dust on the bus. Homie, we don't give a fuck. Long Beach, nigga, east side.
I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side. And you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline. Crushing power you, that's how I do. I said shout out to the west side, but I'm from the east side. And you know that we ride, bumping hard beats on the G drive, throwing up the peace sign, looking for some feline.
Okay.
Crushing power you, that's how I do in the meantime.
This is Thotty Gotti from Thotty Gotti News reporting to you live from the meth lab. In breaking news, Donald Trump still ain't shit. In the local news, a New Brighton woman is still not
This is
putting
2018.
any respect on her box. Neighbors say she's been like this since she was a child. In economic news, niggas is still fucking the game up with $25 apes. Sources say the weed's trash anyway. In music, people are still trying to pay for studio time with EBT. They do not accept it. Please don't even try. In sports, Marcus Brown has caught yet another knockout. For everyone who paid the $100 for the fight, I hope you enjoyed the 6 seconds. And now, back to our featured presentation.
No. Single year, range year, genres included. Genres only. So now, if it's genres only, single year, false, youth down. Range year included and random.
Simmons name synonymous with this cash. It's our passion. What? Yo, basically, I'm here to rename rap. It ain't rap no more. Call it Simmons Incorporated since '74. Lot of money in this fam. Think about it. Me with Run DMC and him over at Def Jam. Well, damn. How the hell you think we living? How you think it feel to be a Simmons? Imagine Christmas and Thanksgiving. People wanna know why I ain't on my brother's label. If I did, this whole rap game be unstable. Went over to Aristotle with Mr. Davis for a change of neighbors. It's only fair that we share those major papers. You could tell a cat serious about rapping, it ain't luck. If 20 years after his first single, his name stuck. From 74 to 99. Stayed in office as king with a million MCs waiting in line.
So view settings enabled, genres only equals false, which makes sense.
On ice and never fell. I spent my time in a plush hotel. Jaja phenomenon, deadly pecan, whirl in my palm. Dead by dawn, got the right to bear on. Ring the alarm. Another sound boy dying, hot iron, flux flying out the hardware appliance. Baby mama crying, sobbing and grieving. You was at odds with them kids till they made it even. Let down your guard, yes you did. Now you barely breathing. Two in the wind, open season on the duck. We don't give a what. Yo best to give it up. Joe and D, let's run these MCs. They phony, some Humphrey, they mad bogey. Saddle up your horse, there's the sunset, Mosey. Jam Master J deserve a trophy for this track, right? Futuristic G, pastime. If that's your girlfriend, she wasn't last night. Punk, little boy, styling mad chump. Ain't no wins here, sport is extreme. Know what I mean? Getting royalties. Down with the can.
Cracks in the cradle. Cracks in the cradle. Cracks in the cradle. Cokes in the spoon. Little boy flew higher than the moon. Willie wanted wealth, his rumor wanted a woo. I come to school and lay down the rules. Johnny with the guzzle, great gallons of grime. Shorty with the 40 was sporting the dog. Corner, black is a corner. Didn't really wanna go, my mama is a corner.
I spit dynamite, ignite, turn off lights, recite, spit poetry tight, get my squad physically hype, get 100 blasts from Funk Master crushing your life. Time to blow now. Show these fake rappers the way they go down. Down with the king,
Smokey down with Motown. Who wanna come and see? Come and test me. Take about 1 million MCs to wet me. For run DMC, I let shells fly. Flee in the 5 with the red eye. Niggas talking too much. Tape them up, leave them hog
You're
tied.
thinking about it way too hard. How do you get down with the guards?
We set it to the default there.
Ride with cats. Keep chicks hugging the sacks. Yours scratching the back. I'm a shark in the shed. Y'all cats is feed of fish. And I hate when we feed them clips. Nigga, I leave you ripped. And I'm leaving them dry chicks crushed with bleeding lips. Better need these chips and a CLK. After I hang plaques in the spot with Run D and J.
Really make it one pop, 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 make it one pop, 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 make it one pop, 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 hold up. Really make it one pop, 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 make it one pop.
Right, I think that's all the things we need there. So let's check now. I'll create a copy of the string. I literally put a breakpoint there. No, wait,
Criminology legit, legalized dope to get me mega rich. Salafi high. We can all get by if we unify. Getting chinky eye off the stimuli, blaze in the guts, and all that good stuff. 6'3", walk with a strut on these New York streets like baby what? Anything can happen, it usually does. I'm from Staten to Allen. Beat me on G Street, the galleon. Everything is real, ain't nothing funky. Counterfeit rapper, half a bungee. He's in it for the munchies, M-O-N-E-Y. But you can't take it with you when you die. Salafi high. Clan in the area, Cable 10's in the area, we got Shaolin in the area. Big up yourself, black man, my brothers. Hell is the plan for the other. Discover, discover, discover. Come on, come on. New lands for you, man, and your family. Reminisce on back in the days. Can it be? It was all so simple then. We all kin and black skin. Original Don set the trend. Let's be men. If not for us, then for the babies, the little ones. The revolution has now begun.
Good news, hip hoppers. The big alert has been called off. It turns out that the early reports were wrong. All wrong. Now, for that clan out there that had such a tough time getting home, sorry about that. I guess the only thing we can do is play you a song.
Raider Ruckus, catch a lazy jet. Carlton Fisk, ha, 1, 2. Shoes full of dirt, kicking sand on your works. Something gotta hurt, catch a case off a verse. Live in concert, kids coming out they shirts.
Definitely sounding like.
In the crowd, feet first. Minute when I said it, lungs bring the pain, some without the anesthetic. Make them look pathetic, needing help from paramedic. Hot with the nickel, bust back, take it with you. Survival of the fittest in the world, out to get us. I feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my testosterone when it's on. Stat, bring it back, hard rap for you pussycat. Cognac, off the meat rack, where the pussy at? Johnny, got these niggas mad at they mommies. Jumping on my hard salami, say what you like in the heat of the night. I crash individual, splash on the mic, airtight with the lyrical.
Nigga, run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it.
Welcome to the killing field, where Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through changes. It all starts with the pad and pen, my special blend of herbs and spices on mic devices. Murder men, make 'em mices, I recommend something that's priceless for you rap hooligans, claiming you nicest. Call it what you like, kid. You can even call a psychic for all I care. Still ain't got a prayer amongst the righteous. Blazini, cheat death like Houdini. Word to bad bird that fuck nerds in bikinis. Observe lyrical slurs, you being served from the preserve. Plucking your nerves with nouns and verbs. From the ghetto to the suburbs, I must be heard. Niggas get what niggas deserve. You can put that on my clan logo. Wu-Tang group or solo. Bloody up my next promo with the blood of the next bozo. Clown ass niggas be loco. Puffin' on live, cuckoo for Kelko.
Nigga, run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it.
Some stats came out.
With Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas. Go with your shit be hot in the kettle pot. Twisted metal, bust shots to the beef settle. Forget me not, city nights, get a nigga hype. Scarring life, send him back, now we poltergeist. Ghost, tell him who the #1 rap host, huh? Verbal overdose, leave him comatose, huh? The nigga with the golden throat is out to get you. Hot nickel, bust back and take him with you. Eye for eye, never lie, crossing my heart, hoping you die. Somebody pat the engineer down, I think he wild. I'm off the meat rack, quick to react. My niggas need that, they need gas, cocking he back. Be out like free jack, the heat's on. You think one name, and Johnny's blame. Who that nigga? Burn biscuit and spit flame, leave no witness. In the fast lane with shady bitches that only want me for my riches. I know your stage, terror fabulous, caution. Biohazardous degrees from this ravenous MCs be yapping. Meth be the co-captain on Def Jam, that's closed caption. For hearing impaired, to get a share, now what's happening? Money this year, that's why we here. And y'all acting like we can't eat, like y'all eat. Now we scrapping, out in the street. I know your crew's hard-headed motherfuckers, and I'm just like you.
Nigga, run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it.
Welcome to the killing field, where Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through changes. Welcome to the killing field, where Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through changes. I've been in the ghetto all my life. I swore to take that bitch for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? That's for life, nigga. You know, till death do us part.
Stay tuned, hip hoppers. Stay tuned. Good news, hip hoppers. The big alert has been called off. It turns out that the early reports were wrong. All wrong. Now, for that clan out there that had such a tough time getting home, sorry about that. I guess the only thing we can do is play you a song.
Raider Ruckus, catch a lazy jet. Carlton Fisk, ha, 1, 2. Shoes full of dirt, kicking sand on your works. Something gotta hurt, catch a case off a verse. Live in concert, kids coming out they shirts. I'm hyped now, jumping in the crowd feet.
Lady Gaga sold 1.5 million.
The pain, some without the anesthetic. Make them look pathetic, needing help from paramedic. Hot with the nickel, bust back, take them with you. Survival of the fittest in the world, out to get us. I feel it in my bones, I can feel it in my testosterone when it's on. Stab, bring it back, hard rap for you pussycat. Cognac, off the meat rack, where the pussy at? Johnny, got these niggas mad at they mommy. Jumping on my hard salami, say what you like in the heat of the night. I crash individual, splash on the mic, tight with the lyric, nigga run with it. Have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it. Welcome to the killing field, when Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through shit. It all starts with the pad and pen, my special blend of herbs and spices on mic devices. Murder men, make them mices, I recommend something that's priceless for you rap hooligans, claiming you nicest. Call it what you like, kid. You can even call a psychic for all I care. Still ain't got a prayer amongst the righteous. Blazini, cheat death like Houdini. Word the bad bird that fuck nerds in bikinis. Observe lyrical slurs, you being served from the kazerve. Plucking your nerves with nouns and verbs. From the ghetto to the suburbs, I must be heard. Niggas get what niggas deserve. You can put that on my clan logo. Wu-Tang group for solo. Bloody up my next promo with the blood of the next bozo. Clown ass niggas be loco. Puffin' on live, cuckoo for cocoa. Nigga run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it. Welcome to the killing field with Johnny Dangerous. Headbanger boogie niggas go with ya. Shit be hot in the kettle pot. Twisted metal, bust shots to the beef settle. Forget me not, city nights get a nigga hype. Scarring lights in the back, now we poltergeist. Ghost, tell them who the #1 rap host, huh? Verbal overdose, leave 'em comatose, huh? The nigga with the golden throat is out to get you. Hot nickel, bust back and take 'em with you. Eye for eye, never lie, crossing my heart, hoping you die. Somebody pat the engineer down, I think he wild. I'm off the meat rack, quick to react. My niggas need that, they need gas, cock and heat back. Be out like free jack, the heat's on. You think one name, and Johnny's blame. Who that nigga? Burn biscuit and spit flame, leave no witness. In the fast lane with shady bitches that only want me for my riches. I know your stage, terror fabulous, caution, biohazardous degrees from the
settings enabled is true.
Matt be the co-captain on Def Jam, that's closed caption for hearing impaired. To get a share, now what's happening? Money this year, that's why we here. And y'all acting like we can't eat, like y'all eat. Now we scrapping out in the street. I know your crew's hard-headed motherfuckers, and I'm just like you. Nigga, run with it, have fun with it, load your gun with it, and be done with it. Welcome to the killing field, where Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through changes.
Wait, you know what I need to do? This.
Welcome to the killing field, where Johnny Dangerous, headbanger boogie niggas going through changes. I've been in the ghetto all my life. I swore to take that bitch for better or for worse. You know what I'm saying? That's for life, nigga. You know, till death do us part.
Stay tuned, hip hoppers. Stay tuned.
Shit, y'all know the name. Who flip flows like chessboards? There go the game. I'm drugs to the brain. Even on the 14th of February, I ain't got love for a
label.
Doing my thing, right? Living the fast life, bitch. Grab a seat at the bar. Get you some Mac right. If that don't do it, then rock. Let's bring it back live.
Label shit, not like this. I don't like this label shit here.
Y'all don't think my shit off the hook, then y'all can hang up. I'm like a king that's so fresh, so clean. I leave niggas like black coffee, no cream. Come inside the party, fuck up the whole scene. That's right, everybody get some back right. Get up, I know what we came here for. What up, what up? Get your asses out on the floor. Come on, come on. I've been away for far too long. Guess who's back and far too strong for y'all niggas? Now, we feeling good tonight. We hitting draw line. We getting money and getting honeys that blow line. My mic, my flow, my life, my dough. That's right, everybody get some back right.
Then how come when I do this?
Step inside my range and get blammed if you
What's
want. My clan in the jump, man, we got it locked like whatever niggas got in the bank. I gotta stop. Y'all already knowing my strength already growing. In this game, many may come, but few are chosen. I don't usually do this, but keep the party going live. I get tips from Big and Pac when they blast in the heat. If you's a rapper, don't ever ride the passenger seat. One to grow on, when up shit's creep, you get your row on. Boy, I never stop, I go on, so on and so on. Rappers can't fuck with me. My career's like somebody put glue in your chair and now you're stuck with me. I don't use pickup lines, I guess I'm just picky. That's right, everybody get some back right. Get up, I know what we came here for. What up, what up? Get your asses out on the floor. Come on, come on. and far too strong for y'all niggas. We feeling good tonight, we hitting Joe Live. We getting money and getting honey, that flow line. My mic, my flow, my life, my dough. That's right, everybody get some back right. Extra, extra, read all about it. Who shit stay grounded, flies all around it. My trees don't doubt it, they green as a salad. Or American Express, I never leave home without it. I'll never go pop meth, man, I'm bout it. Whenever I rock, the jam's overcrowded. I'm never gonna stop, the fans won't allow it. Damn right, everybody get some back right. Yo, get it, you got it. If you got it, then good. I'm that boy in the hood that told Red Riding Hood. There ain't nothing but wolves in my neck of the woods. So, who's ready for MC Woe? What's beef? Beef is what I got teeth for. I eat up everything on my plate, then eat Joe's like. That's right, everybody get some back right. Get up, get up. I know what we came here for. What up, what up? Get your asses out on the floor. Come on, come on. I've been away for far too long. Guess who's back and far too strong for y'all niggas? Now, we feeling good tonight. We hitting Joe Live. We getting money and getting honey, that flow line. My mic, my flow, my life, my dough. That's right, everybody get some back right. Stand up, Staten Island, Long Island, get some back right. Every borough, New Jersey, get some back right. Each state, West Coast, East Coast, Dirty South, Midwest, get some back right. If it ain't rough, it ain't right. If it ain't meth, it ain't tight. So on that note right there, everybody get some back right.
Hey yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot.
Transact to sound like Kevin. 765 4321. Mamone, Mac the cow, come and get some.
Player my position, hot Nixon. This one for all the sick ones. Infliction, poisonous, dark sickness. Best believe finger itching with 2 broke legs. Now I'm tripping on MC's cliche. Shot that ricochet, start trouble, bust bubble. Hip the wicked ways, gotta love me. G.O.D. no one above me. Look good, but ugly. Tap your from my buggy, son, and you. Got you in your last huggy running who? Punk, get a speed bump coming through. A single make your love respect.
Yo, hey yo, I put it on. Turn it into a certified sinner. The bomb I release, time pin up. When you got sent up, I was hitting your ex. Low petrol, your metro.
There we go. That looks a lot better.
I'm driving in, come with fog halogen. Terrorize your city from this committee. Kick to both Timberlands, turn gritty. Smack the driver hand in the gypsy. When I approach, rappers be taking notes. I drop like I should've invented the raincoat. Absolute, I love the burn to the roots. I keep till you pour from your boots. Vigilante, pour to the penis. My attitude is anemic.
I wonder if I should do it the other way around.
Cannabis is the type to fight for mics, beating death and beating dead for life. When you look at me long enough, I start to read your thoughts if the signal was strong enough. And then I call your bluff like, yo, how many rhymes you got? I could go on for more millennia. The Mazda's got on a car lot, and there's nowhere to run to. When I confront you, I call your bluff like you had a phone number. Who wanna see cannabis get wild? Who wanna act fly and get shot down with a surface to air missile? I take them on and on, shape, size, and forms to spit on. Anybody who ain't close enough to 0 to 60, I'm already doing
The length is min year max. Okay, hold on.
If I catch you when the sun is down, run it, clown, come up off that. I'm going when it down. However it's gonna go, it's gonna be that. See that? That shit'll finish you, dog. Believe that. Where we at? Do you value your life as much as your possessions? Don't be a stupid. Learn a lesson. I'm gonna get you either way, and it's better to live. So let me get what's in your sock, cause it's better to give, to receive. Believe what I say when I tell you. Don't make me put you somewhere where nobody will smell you. And when the lights is out, they don't come back on. This ain't a flick, you ain't gonna come back on. You ain't that strong. Knew it was wrong, but you asked for it, baby. Use a big scheme, ask for it, baby. So I can hit you up on front.
Why is this?
Dumb sweet, one deep, one deep, leave behind. One
Cut
sweet.
my mic on. It's time to get rowdy. Got homies from the NO to the NY. Body, body. I break bread with the ballers. Professional shot callers. I got game from the south to the west to the east to the middle. Now remember me, a young nigga with the gold teeth rumping.
There we go. It's a bit odd there. Okay. I need to.
Pass the Hennessy and weed, let's blaze one. See a shorty, let's play one. For the cookies, you can't be a rookie. I'm a no-limit soldier, that's why they book me. Master P. Rock Bell, but I gotta give it up to my homie L.A.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright, but if Rangier is enabled, then we shouldn't enable.
My young sons fantasize of borrowing flows. Tell little shorty with the big mouth, the bank is closed. The symbol on my arm is off limits to challenges. You holding rusty swords, I swing the Excalibur. How dare you step up in my dimension? You little be somewhere crying on detention. Watch your mouth, better yet, hold your tongue. I'ma do this for free this time, this one's for fun. Blow you to pieces, leave you covered with one thesis. LL Cool J is hard. Every little boy wanna pick up the mic and try to run with the big boys and live up to the real hype. But that's like picking up a ball playing with Mike, swinging in King Griffey or challenging Roy to a fight. Stapping.
His name equals.
Don't you know I'm like the dream team touring overseas? For rappers in my circle, I'm a deadly disease. Ringmaster, bringing a tiger cub to his knees. In the history of rap, they've never seen such prominence. Your naive confidence gets crushed by my dominance. Now let's get back to this mic on my arm. If it ever left my side, it transformed into a time bomb. You don't want to bar that.
Oh wait, what the hell?
And you don't want to make me mad. You want to
Hold on.
socialize. And I'm daring every MC in the game to play itself out position and mention my name. I make a rhyme for every syllable in your name. Go platinum for every time your grimy is on the train. Watch your mouth, don't ever step out of line. LL Cool J, greatest of all time.
Deadly Medley Part 2. That's my word. It ain't safe no more, bitch. Yo, brain gets punctured and drained through the nasal. Hour of assassination be upon you. Moving with the tiger stripe.
I got this shit. Things I need to try.
East remains hot with police, but I keep a leash for my 4/5 automatic extended clip rewind. Bust mine anytime you reveal your snake is waging actions. Observe the magnetic attraction.
And it's time for some great iron rap. Action-packed grudge match, tough act to follow. Hard copy now will throw you off the Verrazano. We swimming with the shark, yo. I break body parts, stamp mine issue in your birthmark. PLO, bust like a calico, tally ho. Black Expo, Tex and Afros, we back, yo. Stolen mic, crash your windpipe with the mic device. Fader strike, deli mic fight, shoot out the street light.
Sight beyond sight. Late night, city life, tight like a virgin. Merging with my A like splurging. Dirty to the grain, no detergent. Filthy, innocent until I'm proven guilty. Submerging, deeper in the lecture I'm serving. True for consequences, life or death sentence. I'm hurting your person, I'm certain it's curtain. It ain't nothing like hip-hop music. You like it cause you choose it. Most DJs won't refuse it. A lot of sucker MCs misuse it. Don't think that Wu can lose it. Too much to gain to abuse it. The name of the game is rapture. Just one is complete.
I bring chaos to blocks like the riots in Watts. Rapid fire shots ripple through Kevlar. 9 Glock technique around pop machine gun ammo. Sporadic flow, buckle the foe. Intro to outro. Calico, throw verse with slide my dough first. I make thousands in the club with no shirts. Go berserk from the South Borough. Wildin' out on the furlough. Commando, style thorough. Solo inferno, it burns slow. Thermonuclear degrees. Heads are under siege down to the younger seeds. Wannabes clone, they like summer breeze. 100 G's for the garden. The fan stampede for the diecast. Hit the mic like the iron palm blast. Equipped to perform the task. S-I-N-Y, and what? Head and gut. The head rush, it causes cerebellum. We be the world most fabulous. Hazardous to fuck with these ravenous. Killers get you stuck to the wall like wooden cabinets. Extravagant. Jewel drop a helicopter high. Optic to the skylines. Philosophize. I got stocks to buy. Watch my pockets rise. To the bottom bus. Confide in Gardenson. I trust the villainous. Criminal minded killers rust. I intend to build a fortifying men. Mastermind fine men. Navigate the globe. Democide.
Hey yo, fluid rap, been through it, black beluga, black act, tackle that, ghetto tabernacle, stow it in your lap, slang AK, national, geographical, mathematical, slide up in your work, casual, night air dog, who wear it all, plus down abroad, all 1,000 with a bloody hand, flammable, rap mayors, who clap, Himalayas, pinky finger, Everglades, a laser, hand laser, touches grill, gone blazer, slide working, network berserk, mad hurting, killer whales, fucking up sales, crash Bloomingdale's, mask of endo, John Lennon, tenor break, mad descendo, fuck that niggas, carve my ice through your bench window.
Too much to gain to abuse.
TDE.
Spazzola, SINY 10304. Lock your doors, crack your jaws, drop your drawers. It's all day, every day with this rap souffle.
Well, it's the Funk Doctor Spot. Met the Cap. Biggie.
Come on, big.
Fuck that, I preach it, my now reaches the prestigious, cats that speak this, Willie shit, flooded pieces, my hand releases, snatches, smack your cabbage, half-ass rappers shouldn't have it, so I grab it, never run, the outcome is usually a beat down brutally, fuck who you be or where you're from, west or east coast, squeeze toast, leave most in the blood they laying in, what, the rings and things you sing about, bring them out, it's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth, it's more than I expected, I thought your jewels was rented, but they wasn't, so run it, cousin, I could chill, the heat doesn't, ran up in your shell about a dozen, you never see bank like Frank White, your hand clutching, your chest plate, contemplate, you about to die, nigga, wait, keep your hands high.
I don't brown nose, out of town hoes, I'm up around 4 with the crowbar to the 5.0, I get bagged, I'm John Doe, suspect, you ass like prime roasting, Calvin Klein clothes, explode the pyros when Doc gets the pier, I'm out there, I'm boarded with George Jetson here, your time is near, so get your body dropped off, I stopped trusting niggas since Gotti got caught, it's bricks, keep your wrist covered, I'm piss colored, by the waist, got a gun as dark as Chris, brother, ICU, my shiesty crew, like ice me too, I break your legs, leave your eyes slightly blue, the Doc is born with a grenade palm, I'm concurrent in your hood like a teenage mom, yo Biggie, what, she having my baby, if I pull out the AK, keep your hands high. This rule is so underrated, acting as if it can't happen, you're fronting, ain't no other kings in this rap thing, Biggie, a motherfucking rap phenomenon, this rule is so underrated, acting as if it can't happen, you're fronting, ain't no other kings in this rap thing, Biggie, a motherfucking rap phenomenon, I got a new mouth to feed, I'm due south with keys, y'all pick seeds out your weed, I watch cowards bleed, motherfucker please, it's my block with my rocks, fuck that hip hop, them 1-2s, and you don't stop, me and my nigga Lance, took him in C's advance, bought 10 bricks, 4 pounds of weed plants, from Branson, now we lamping, 12-room mansion, bitches get naked off get money, players anthem, don't forget, one more chance in, my other hits, other shit, niggas spit be counterfeit, robbery come naturally, in and
This whole
out,
TDE shit is stupid. Like, dog, what?
Blasphemy, your family, rest in coffins often. Frank Wizard, far from softer, fragile. Play hard like Reggie Miller, rapper, slash,
Now we need to do like a
gorilla, slash, illest, turn killer.
Don't approach me with that raw shit, you out of pocket. I take these adolescents back to spot fit. Mentally, my energy is like a figure 8. On its side, that's infinity. Too many sick niggas, nickel nines, bring the remedy. When you play the fifth, what's the penalty? Unnecessary
first of all,
is
also
career ending injuries for suckers. Stuck on stupid, shoot 'em with a dart like Cupid. Until they got love for my music. Star Wars, I'm Han Solo with 3 egos and 3 charges. I got to see 3 POs. This is Whoop Your Ass Day, the sequel. Eyeball flower with no equal. Niggas swinging swords in the rear, that's my people. Shown up before I roll up, this is a hold up. Hands high, reach for the sky.
No, we need to do it.
The unpretty, word the left eye. New York
Get
City,
away.
what they wait on. And who better for the job than Biggie? The notorious Jesus. Unbelievable rhyme that reaches and touch individual. Small frame,
Oh,
bucket
no,
chain.
this one needs to be
MC,
too.
what's the name? Tuck your chain. All about the fortune. Fuck the fame. Label still extorting. Kick me when I'm down.
Oh no, but if single year is selected, then we need to make it so.
Way up in the door. To kill a bullshit like a matador. Keep your hands high. What?
Yeah, but then how do I? Because we want to know if all this is true.
mission from Hell's Kitchen. I get in where I fits in for head touching. Listen, enemy is the industry, got me flipping. I don't give a fuck, tell that bitch and a nigga. I'm killing, sniping, catching murder cases. Desert storming, I'll be searching for oasis as I run a mile with the racers. Pulling swords, hit the billboard with a bullet. Peace to the number 7. Everybody else get the phone 9311. I don't know what's going on if you can take us there.
Yo, watch me bang that headpiece, there's no survivor. My flow lights up the block like a homicidal murder. Underground beef for the burger. PLO, criminal thoughts you never heard of. I switch, the city never sleeps, life's a bitch. I say, running through bitches like Emmett Smith. Caution, niggas best to be careful crossing the street before they end up laying in the coffin. Don't sleep, niggas tend to forget. However, peep this, my nigga caseless forever.
What evil lurks in the heart of men? There be the shadow, street light flowing again. I had a plot, schemed, I knew for sure. Only one kick would knock the hinges off the door. The dread shot the jet, Sabrina at his neck. 13 pounds on the table plus a tech. Just when I said where the fuck's the cream, another dread came out the kitchen with the M16. He tried to cock it, blast these shots like rockets. Crushed his collarbone, ripped his arm out the socket. My move for the table was swift, I got my hostage. That nigga tried to stab you, girl. But I dodged it, nigga said Carlton, you said ill motherfucker. Cause I made it look like they both killed each other and I'm out.
I don't know, this last part doesn't make sense though, because
What up, son? Maintaining, you know? You good, right? Everything proper still, right? Come on, man. What's the matter with you, man? Ain't nothing. Just want us to be on.
Tell a friend, it's that symbol again. That W coming through. Bust a shot on your block. Give me a suit. Get it right. All my chicks hold your tits. Let's get it in. All my niggas take a toke off this weed. Let it begin. Here we go.
no, but how can range if genres only?
Back from the slums and be the wolf.
Does have to include
Black do-rags, ski masks on G-Wags. Don't try to take pictures, lax, still in the grass. You'll learn respect, first when I ask. Rhyme master, busy, wizzy on the subject.
Yeah.
Thug battle, drug vest, snub sets, iller than most. Nighttime totes, gorillas in boats, 3 votes. Villas is killer, gangsters flip notes. Hibernation, yo, switch up. Live nation, fly formation, vivid vacation, deliberation moments. Move like 91 Romans, cloning everything. Gents only, the rinse on the stove, I'm in Rome. Maxed out, annex style, my team grand bandits. Make a move and get blown off the planet, baby, hold like cannon. Just understand we got the whole shit padlocked down, my niggas won't have it.
It's that symbol again, that W coming through. Bust a shot on your block, give me a suit, get it right. All my chicks hold your tits, let's get it in. All my niggas take a toke off this weed, let it begin. Here we go. Yo, y'all already know what it do. Brand new nigga back from the slums, it be the wolf. Throw your W's up.
You count enable.
Back from the slums, it be the wolf.
Hey yo, jumping out of Benz wagons. My family live in the hill. They call us Ben Latins, laughing, turbaned up faggot niggas get
No, so wait, if you count enable, there's allowed to have.
turn it up. Bulletproof tuxes, knuckle games is clobbering busters. 18 niggas is bringing the ruckus. Flamethrowers on our backs and shoulders. The rusty joints still work. The tray ate a blow, one of your donuts. When it's mad heat, a mad calm. Walk around, go collect 36 so for 4G ball. My inner strength flowing, I master Chi Kong. Y'all planet of the apes standing next to King Kong. Forensic foul, ultraviolet hype, sky blue bows. Laying niggas like ceramic towel. I'm like Earl like a beastin' at the top of the pile. Kneeing niggas in the nuts, nigga, damn I'm foul.
Tell a friend, it's that symbol again. That W coming through. Bust a shot on your block, give me a suit, get it right. All my chicks hold your tits, let's
And
get
then
it in.
what
All my
else do I
niggas
need
take a
to
toke
do?
off this weed, let it begin. Here we go. Yo,
Oh, I need to do
know
that.
what it do. Brand new nigga back from the slums, it be the wolf. Now throw your W's up. Yeah, back from the slums, it be the wolf.
We blow money, got game, hungry, we pop things, look for me. Grams in my pocket, chef cook for me. Blue magic bundles, I'm dope, but on the humble, I'm a good dude. Don't shortchange me, see that's a hood rule. Beer drinking, Cuban linking. New way of thinking got me thinking, man. Break the handcuffs, run out the precinct. This is hard body, hard knocks. If you pushing that hard rock, then let these niggas know off top. We rock fitted, drop kidded. I live it if not quit it. I pitch it, my pop sniffed it. Mean business, I'm not finished. I'm too hot with it. You bitching the plot thinking I'm shitting the Glock spitting. If niggas don't stop snitching, this what the block missing. The two-seater with the top missing, and two deepers with the tops missing. Now that's living to me. I'm what these kids is killing to be, but I don't want my children to be. Tell a friend, it's that symbol again. That W coming through.
Oh wait, and then I got changed to default. Hold on.
All my chicks hold your tits, let's get it in. All my niggas take a toke off this weed, let it begin. Here we go. Yo, y'all already know what it do. Brand new nigga back from the slums, it be the woo. Now throw your W's up. Back from the slums, it be the woo.
And honestly, for the number of genres, for extra genres, I'm going to include it in the settings, but I'm going to remove it from the UI. Like, I think that's just going to be a feature I'm going to exclude for now.
I'm red rum, reverend run, brother, son, earthquaking, industry shaking. You kidding me? We money making. The money fake, son. I call you Clay cause you get Play-Doh. Jamel and Joey Simmons holding millions on the lay-low. Platinum halos hover over heads high from hydro. I hit the dime in the combo. Try this my rhyme flow. She ain't know we own conglomerates like Fat Phone Fashion. Simmons name synonymous with this cash.
What is that?
First nigga with his foot in the door, like the first nigga with his foot in the door, like really making it mainstream. Rice Gum, man, I know Rice Gum was around Discard, Soul Flight, but like Aiden was the first nigga really.
Ninja.
Man, I know Rice Gum was around, like the first nigga with his foot.
Hold on. My phone. Let me hold on. I have to go through my class recordings. Okay, well, nothing I could do there with that. It's just let it sit.
It's our passion. What? Yo, basically, I'm here to rename rap. It ain't rap no more, call it Simmons Incorporated since 74. Lot of money in this fam. Think about it. Me with Run DMC and him over at Def Jam.
Right, so now, one thing I want to do here is...
Think it feel to be a Simmons. Imagine Christmas and Thanksgiving. People want to know why I ain't on my brother's label. If I did, this whole rap game be unstable.
Well,
Went over to
should
Mr.
John...
Davis for changing neighbors. It's only fair that we share those.
Because, like, when I do genres only...
If 20 years after his first single, his name stuck. From 74 to 99. Stayed in office as king with a million MCs waiting in line. Keep it real on this album, let my mans in them ride.
I speed it up,
I don't... Genres only doesn't have it.
On ice and never fail. I spent my time in a plush hotel. Jaja phenomenon, deadly pecan, whirling my bomb. Dead by dawn, got the right to bear on. Ring the alarm. Another sound boy dying, hot irons, look flying out the hardware appliance. Baby mama crying, sobbing and grieving. You was at odds with them kids till they made it even. Let down your guard, yes you did. Now you barely breathing. Two in the wit, open season on the duck. We don't give a what. Yo, best to give it up. Joe and D, let's run these MCs. They phony, some Humphrey, they mad bogey. Saddle up your horse, there's the sunset, Mosey.
I'm not gonna respond to that, to be honest.
Futuristic G, pastime. If that's your girlfriend, she wasn't last night. Punk, little boy, styling mad chunk. Ain't no wins here. Sport is extreme, know what I mean? Getting royalties. Down with the king.
Cracks in the cradle. Cracks in the cradle. Cracks in the cradle. Cokes in the spoon. Little boy flew higher than the moon. Willie wanted weapons, Roma wanted a womb. I come to school and lay down the broom. Johnny with the guzzle, great gallons of grime. Shorty with the 40 was sporting the dog. Corner, black is a corner. Didn't really wanna go, my mama is a corner.
I spit dynamite, ignite, turn off lights, recite, spit poetry tight, get my squad physically hype, get 100 blasts from Funk Master crushing your life. Time to blow now. Show these fake rappers the way they go down. Down with the kings like Smokey, down with Motown. Who wanna come and see? Come and test me. Take about $1 million million MCs to wet me. For Run DMC, I let shells fly. Fleeing the five with the red eye. Niggas talking too much, tape them up, leave them hog
You're
tied.
thinking about it way too hard. How do you get down with the guards? Kitty Cash, the Browns cat, ready to ride with that. Keep chicks hugging the sacks, yours scratching the back. I'm a shark in the shed, y'all cats is feed of fish. And I hate when we feed them clips. Nigga, I leave you ripped, and I'm leaving them dry.
It's included.
Bleeding lips. Bet I need these chips and a CLK. After I hang plaques in the spot with Run D&J.
Genres. Genres. But then, what the hell is... Hold on. So it's literally just called genres.
Lord man, dig it. My block is G'd up. The cops is racist. Staircases is peed up. Haters get beat up. Women that getting eat up. Let's get this paper, don't need much, but still need a calculator to keep up. Jesus, I'm doing me B.I.G. Hit little C's up. After I hit this tree up, me, I get my cheese up. Puff the Buddha, I get my chi up. My team in the building until the lease up. Look, you think this method ain't prolific? Then prohibit. See, I'm no Clifford, but like my daddy, no different. A go-getter, I go get it, now go figure. Without no figures, no gold cars, no gold diggers. To quote Jigger, I goes hard, I blow swishes. I blow that trigger, your whole squad can go with you. I Dio, Mio, I'm a hell of a flow spitter. You ain't my people, I don't care if you know RZA. Cause at the end of the day, I'm a problem, boy, stay out of my way. Now if you see me in the streets, you better give me my space. And if I beat you to the punch, I punch you dead in your face.
Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all selections. Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all selections. Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all selections. Take over quick, fast, violate, slap shit. In every borough, state, town, prison, map shit.
Drink sipping, no slipping, we winning, no kidding. Big business, top missing. Eyes glisten, clear vision, keep wishing. Yeah. Welcome to the big boy life. Bottle popping, no stopping, haters watching. Speaker knocking, shotty hopping, all they capping. We rocking, big talking, cash dropping. Welcome to the big boy life.
Yeah. We known to do this. The flow is loose and it's so abusive. Was born a Christian, but Joe the
But if I click this, it should automatically...
Homie, we focused. My camp Auschwitz with the concentration. Metical, Audash, a law mass. Step in my shoes and leave footprints in God's path. These serpents is trying to divert us away from a higher purpose. I look them sees in their eyes, you looking kinda nervous. But we knowin' the mean, the leader showing you. King of Kings, Haile Selassie, Ethiopia. Lung condition chronic, and I don't mean that pneumonia. So shorty, you and your friend, I'm about to leave with the both of you. She tell me that she need me, they always come right back. Bitches get repo quicker than Tiger's Lamborghini. We eatin' lobster and shrimp, rappers is Ramadan. Too raw, I shouldn't spit without a condom on. The type of rookie that's respected by the veterans, cause dog,
So now, what I want to do is save settings.
medicine. Just know you've been wrong, cause when the killer bees starting to swarm, you know it's on.
Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all selections. Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all selections. Murder niggas, luxurious. Bank stoppers, Drake caked out. The Coleon connection and all
Two cities off town.
Quick, fast, violate, slap shit. In every borough, state, town, prison, map shit.
Drink sipping, no slipping, we winning, no kidding, big business, top missing.
Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the big boy life. Bottle popping, no stopping, haters watching, speaker knocking, shawty hopping, rolling copy, wig rocking, big talking, cash dropping. Welcome to the big boy life.
Yep, I see it in my settings saved. And why do I have so many new people? Like, 20 plus users. Okay, so now I need to add a button. I need to add a button. But when I hit reset, I hit reset. Should I have it saved also?
Everything cool until the heat come. Just call my name and I'll be there. Y'all kids are slum like the jewelry and I'll be square.
We drinking Henny till we flip, popping bottles till we sick. All your haters eat a dick. Let's throw a party in this bitch. All my niggas and my chicks, tell me who you're rolling with. Met the spit, the roof's on, my crew's on. Met the spit, the roof's on, my crew's on. M-E-T-H-O-D.
Man, I'm in the house like foreclosures. Talk so
Okay, now we need to have like a button that says play with settings. So we need to have a
whoever, wherever y'all want it at, y'all can have it. The problem and answer, I'm on that. While we at it, let's tighten up our grips around that cabbage, silly rabbit. How many kids done tricked you out your carriage? The product of a bad package, like Bishop Don Juan, it's magic. How I break them like a bad habit. Hit tracks like it's target practice.
So like under like side.
Niggas ain't got it, they never had it. I jam like LA traffic, jelly roll behind the wheel. In the passenger seat behind the field, it's your boy. Physically fit, mentally.
Let me check, did the settings actually save? No, it didn't. That's okay.
My crew's on. 6 minutes, method man, you're on. If you thinking you gon' slip and be alright, you're wrong. You can see me lighting the bong while writing the songs that the crowd is either singing to or fighting along. I'm trying to tell you drugs is not your friend. And girlfriend, don't try and front like you got your friend. I'm at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, and my chick's a man eater. She be swallowing men. Alright, live from New York, it's Saturday night. I got pipes that drain your confidence and battery life. Alright, mommy type, but she ain't really my type. If y'all don't see me treat her right, then she ain't really my wife. When I was young, I was staying in school, obeying rules, play with my food. What makes you think I'm playing with you? This is it, y'all better come on in. The water's fine, jump on in. Let's do it 2 and 1 more again.
We drinking Henny till we flip, popping bottles till we sick.
Wait, hold on.
Let's throw a party in this bitch. All my niggas and my chicks, tell me who you're rolling with. Met the spit, the roof's on, my crew's on. Met the spit, the roof's on, my crew's on. We drinking Henny till we flip, popping bottles till we sick. All your haters eat a dick. Let's throw a party in this bitch. All my niggas and my chicks, tell me who you're rolling with. Met the spit, the roof's on, my crew's on.
Not create properties on a string. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, ladies love Big John Stud. No doubt, dick up in your mouth. We do this shit every day. I'm in the cut with my main shit stain. Ray gutter butt, and we holding it down for the whole Staten Island, man. Nothing else but Staten Island, man. Y'all stand up, man. Stapleton, the Wild West, Park Hill, Port Richmond, now born Jungle Nails. Ha. Peace.
Yeah, it's safe now. It's a string. There we go. Now we need a... Alright, so we pushed everything now. Good. So now we need to play with, like, button. So play with settings button. Because in the main function... Later changes to get total albums on the side. What does that mean? On the side. I don't know what that means.
Friend love, crew love, shit. It's all the same to me. I show love, I get love, yup, and that remains to be. I'm walking to the whip and I'm stumbling. For Marshawn Lynch with my limp, I ain't fumbling. I smoked the Marlboro Red, see I was out of line. And late to see my lady, I was out of time. I had to meet her at the Fifi's fish spot. A Rocky out gave me yell, they got my wrist hot. I used to drink Smirnoff for dope fiends. I would babysit my cup, coke sting, new wave sound.
I don't think I need this.
Always around loud, Splitterillo, armadillo, shot up the armadillo.
Where's the play button?
I ain't know what they was slipping in them drinks I was sipping. I didn't think, probably something pink I was slipping. Last time I woke up in the clink, I was tripping. One drink, two drink, three, it ain't a thing to me. I shows up and leave toe up, ain't nothing changery. One too many kamikazes, I'm a zombie. Stumbling out the party, I was ducking paparazzi. I should've skipped last call and hit the herb spot. Or hit the studio maybe because it's first hot. My first shot, my bird hot. By the third shot, curve the thought, the thirst real, but the first not. My attitude is at the world, I'm a star. Plus I rhyme an alcoholic, that's the girl behind the bar. The ops can't call it, they ain't never been a problem. Honey working on the 10, they ain't never been a job.
Talk to me when I'm drunk is what I'm saying. You okay? Mad disrespectful is we fucking know
Wait a second.
like this. I never know what I might pull. The bug got me high. I'm a vodka and Red Bull. I'm on a level that could be dangerous. Some more champagne to the face. Me no glass, fucking toast. Keep them shots coming. Keep the liquor running. After our spot jumping, we might get into something. We having a good time. I ain't worried about nothing. The lab in this bitch, 8 guns. We ain't bluffing. Don't be mad. She belongs to the world. Stop cuffing. She in the middle of the dance floor like a muffin needs stuffing. I got the oven, I'ma serve the plate. Slide the number with no debate. Proper lap dance for a nigga, shake that cake. Make that shit quake and watch it drop.
Like that.
She ride the wave like it's a props in this motherfucker.
Yeah, so but now I need a button.
Lyrical terrorism. Yo. Me and my niggas, we contemplate and puff sour.
showers. Don't want the money this time because I want the power. Fuck tracks, bust nuts through whack condoms. Carried the staff for so long, think I got back problems. Flow greasy, stack paper so easy. This little nigga stay getting open like Cole Beasley. I'm at an all-time high, you can't stop the feeling. If my success makes you sick, get some amoxicillin. 6 doses, beats is hypnosis. Meth lab is open, bitch, so get focused. It's big business, we selling them plants. And nowadays I got more P's than Kevin Durant. And all the smokers call it dope, so we gave it a stamp. Dispensaries got stripper poles in case you girls wanna dance. One thing you gon' know about apocalypse. Feel I can take this whole shit cause I'm an optimist. You pop a shit, then pop a clip, you get locked and lock your lips. And if you snitch, I'ma hit you in your esophagus. So I don't deal with you Dave and Busters. I got an angry little mob that'll smoke on your Duchess now. Keep hating, thought, eat a sausage. Minnesota or Cleveland, I'ma get love regardless. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island verse.
Damn, Monday they open up.
We the kings of New York with cash rules. In this game called life, you can't lose. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool. You better run the receipts, we pay dues. Or check SI Live, we bad news. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool.
Yeah, my game patient is complicated, but so am I. Patiently waiting, I PlayStation, I'm sowing why. My foul flavor, one word is blatant, I'm fortified. Big bully, Michael Jordan wearing the 45. One in his head if he ain't dead and he borderline. Dope rhyme that I said, go ahead and snort a line. Sublime, if you didn't know I'm a water sign. Whatever float in your boat, just know the water mine. Stick your toe in the water's fine, I'm positive. And I'm thinking positive, but I'm thinking the problem is that when I'm thinking by ops, I'm thinking opposite. Plus I think I'm still in my prime, cause I'm an optimist. My clan on top of it, get it poppin', we poppin' it. Cause in the spur of the moment, wouldn't care if it's Popovich. Mac preposterous, S.I., no stopping it. And once we get the key to the city, boy, we locking it.
We the kings of New York with cash rules. In this game called life, you can't lose. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool. You better run the receipts, we pay dues. Or check SI Live, we bad news. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool.
Literally, this one is perfect. Oh wait.
Do not get confused, we just switched up the hustle. Probably took you a minute to get it, all muscle. Hit that emoji.
Honestly, this is perfect. This is a perfect icon.
This is God-given, hard living. You niggas can't really rock to our rhythm. Nope, this is massacre music. This is Meth Lab, a Def Jam. Let's get back into it. You tired of the producers dance along in the videos? They come to Staten Island, you little silly hoes. The semi go back. You see sparks like a millio. Young legend getting this young money, a millio. And I don't throw shots, nigga, I shoot 'em. I still white tee, Yankee hat, and Timberland boot 'em. This is easy work. Probably see me in the street promoting peace, still do you greasy jerk. I've been banging since Meth was on that stupid Mary. I was lounging on the low when the hours were scary. Everybody was trapping back and forth across the ferry. These bars are one-on-one, try not to compare me.
Meth Lab, Staten Island versus everybody. There is no competition.
We the kings of New York with cash rules. In this game called life, you can't lose. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool. You better run the receipts, we pay dues. Or check SI Live, we bad news. And don't nobody get it confused. It's Staten Island versus everybody this time, fool.
That's shadow boxing.
Yo, it's that blacked out, spazzed out.
What should I have for lunch?
Leave your ass out, passed out, it's cold. Pack your heater, blow your back out, your bad mouth, make them all believers. Throwing rocks from a glass house. Y'all ain't perfect either. See that Sheba and that hash out? Garbage day tomorrow. And I have yet to take that trash out and empty this cigar. RZA, raw, we in. Hey, meth is on his job. It ain't nothing like the French say. Case of Ross or raw, so let's move on.
I want to
have in the casket with them suits on. And I'm so cool that hell is only lukewarm. Been too strong for too long. I'll probably die with my boots on and on my way to cash a coochie coupon. You know I'm proper, don't let them boys confuse you. The fact is meth come harder than bottles made by you who Wu-Tang. Welcome to the house of flying daggers with a true bang. Flying out out the mouth of lying rappers. There it is. Now ask yourself if this for real, it can't be my nigga. If it ain't for real, it ain't me. I elect myself as presidential MC. I elect myself as presidential MC. Now, ask yourself why is he so low key? Why? If niggas pimping when the game chose me. I elect myself as presidential MC. I elect myself as presidential MC.
Yo, blew him and hit him, then he went into a spin cycle. Out blew his liver, a river flooded. What's happening is drugs, we wanted gloves, but thug coverage. This is Feli, white sneaker, Louis Vuitton luggage. I came represented in huddle. They all love you, that W. The legacy of little niggas mugging you. The fuck what's up with you, yo? You suck, nigga. Benches used to pluck niggas. We be on the roof like fuck you. Them red beams is coming losers. Got to walk the plank users with Uzis on them. You move, you getting spanked. Shank brawlers, bank alcoholics, rank ballers. They should call us. I rock man, ice like a walrus. The lamesters decided to lure us. We was up in Freedom Town getting
I'm thinking of getting some pizza.
You might bite the Mac and explore dust. You can't fuck with all of us. One of us dropped, there's 20 more of us.
Now ask yourself if this for real, it can't be my nigga. If it ain't for real, it ain't me. I elect myself as presidential MC.
One thing I don't like, the one thing I don't like about Little Caesars is they don't even have like sizes. Like I order a pizza, I don't even know what size it's coming in. Like they literally have like classic cheese. Like what size is that? Let's see. Oh my god, their wings are hella more expensive. Oh, let me not get pizza. Let me see what else DoorDash got. Let's see what do they got under healthy? They got Subway. In which does Subway even if I order online, does that mean it's for pickup or for delivery? Why am I They want to hang out, but the thing is, this will only work out if I go. If I don't go, they're not gonna go. Let's see, the Subway, they do delivery, and I do have a Subway. Just to fucking create your own sub, like. But yeah, so footlong, Italian bread. No, I don't want this. God, Subway does not make sense. How do I? Fucking shows my address. Simply go to the main menu and select order now. Or menu option. You make your own sub. Like, how do I, like, what if I want like a sub? Do they not have chicken teriyaki? Or they have rotisserie. Maybe I could do grilled chicken. Let me try this. Could I do grilled chicken? A foot long. No cheese, lettuce, tomato, no onion, cucumbers. So I guess it's like this. No. Oh yeah, and they got rid of Coke products too at Subway for some reason. I don't know why, but Subway sells other things too. Why do they only have sandwiches on here? Right, hold on. Now I have a coupon thing. I need to figure out how to use it. I just redeem it for Subway. Well, I should have gotten an email. Look, delivery fee $2.99, tax $2, California driver benefits $2, service fee $177, 246. That is six. Oh my god! So what is? Let me see what a Subway here would cost if I did it on the thing here because it is insane. But why is what is my food like? Why is it cheaper on here? Oh, but I can't use That's fine. Oh wait, no. Is it cheaper? Why does it show 533? No cheese. Cucumbers. None of that. See how much this would cost. Yeah, it's gonna literally cost me like the same that I would pay as if I went into the store. So I got grilled chicken foot long with Italian bread toasted. I did not say American cheese. It keeps select up to one. I want no cheese on it. Why does it keep putting cheese? Am I not able to customize it? This store has not has this store has chosen not to accept special requests. Dog, what the fuck? That store fucking sucks. Alright, I'm not getting fucking. Hold on. I'm not getting Subway then. Shit. They ruined it. Let's see what else there is. Last night I got McDonald's. And I don't want to get pizza because Round Table fucking sucks. The Round Table over here, they hate working there. How do you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna just get Panda Express again. Now, why is this? Hold on. Wait, it's empty. When did this become so expensive? No. Oh, okay, hold on. Where did that coupon more? Ooh. Where is like There are no coupons. So if I use Grubhub, hold on. How much is Grubhub though? Let's see. Do I not get a coupon? Thought oh wait, hold on. That's not Gmail. Hold on. Oh no, my Gmail has. This promo code can only be used on your first order. I guess I've used Grubhub before. That one only works in certain locations. All right. And it's still. All right, let me just get it. My whole PayPal, like, my whole PayPal thing's just gonna be full of like. Okay, hold on. Right, hold on. I need to update my money. Huh? There's no. Okay. So my savings, I got 1382. I don't think rent's been taken out yet, so but it's currently 5914. And then this that. So then I'll have this much, and then the paycheck on the 15th is good. What is this? Insta cash? What is this? Real-time payment from credit or control bank, BNF money, Insta cash. How did I get money line Insta cash? Why did I get $100 randomly? No, no. Although my Credit Karma score should go up. Let me check. Worse though. Hey, my score went up. Equifax. Let me see what changed. My student loan thing. The thing is though, with my student loan, if I like literally chip in like $500, like right now, pay off like $500, I will like easily have like the hell is this? FM. What is this? I don't know what FM Olympic is, unless that's like where my new student loans is. Oh, first mark. It's first mark. Okay, and then it's first mark. I don't know why it is. Okay, but all my cards are finally up to date. Oh my god. Uh, oh my god. But then once I had that 7,000 like there, I'm gonna pay off my card and then put it towards well, I should be getting like once I get this raise and like once I get this promotion or whatever, and if I get like to a new like amount that I make per year, I can start paying shit off. That's the only way I can like maintain this. But I like what I could do is move to a smaller apartment, pay less utilities and all this, but like I'd rather sort of like struggle myself in a way to like be able to like be like, all right, so if I did move to a smaller apartment, because my old apartment was paying like 2,900, I would have been saving $600 a month, and then everything else is fine. But well, I took Netflix out of my subscription. I stopped paying for Netflix. Still paying for Netflix yet? So like, if everything else goes up, then it's fine. Oh, I should have checked my credit score. But my student loans, I won't be able to really pay that off until like my other stuff. Why did this not update? But my driver's gonna be here, so hold on. Hopefully they drive in a good direction. Some of these people drive in the stupidest ways. You have to see the driver move. I know I haven't really been programming for like the past hour, but do. Since I was a kid, is JIT a curse word? I don't know. Still don't know where I got that $100 from.
Now, rapper 6ix9ine is officially going broke. After the IRS seized and auctioned off multiple
Love it.
luxury
I'm
cars
gonna
last
eat.
year, his troubles have only escalated. Recently, federal agents confiscated a collection of his prized jewelry, including custom chains, rings, and necklaces, and grills. In addition to that, designer bags and even his record plaques were also taken and put up for auction. This latest move by the IRS signals just how deep his financial issues run, leaving a lot of people wondering if 6ix9ine's extravagant lifestyle has finally caught up with him. Daniel Hernandez, professionally known as Tekashi 6ix9ine, is a 27-year-old rapper from Brooklyn, New York, who took the hip-hop world by storm years ago with his loud persona, aggressive delivery, and relentless
You
controversy.
say they
He
took
quickly became one of
his
the most polarizing
plaques too?
jewelry, including custom chains, rings, and necklaces, and grills. In addition to that, designer bags and even his record plaques were also taken and put up for
Damn.
auction. This latest move by the IRS signals just how deep his financial issues run, leaving a lot of people wondering if 6ix9ine's extravagant lifestyle has finally caught up with him. Daniel Hernandez, professionally known as Tekashi 6ix9ine, is a 27-year-old rapper from Brooklyn, New York, who took the hip-hop world by storm years ago with his loud persona, aggressive delivery, and relentless controversy. He quickly became one of the most polarizing figures in rap, drawing attention through his wild antics, legal troubles, and high-energy music. 6ix9ine built his brand on shock value, from his rainbow-colored hair to his public feuds with some of the biggest names in hip-hop. His ability to stir controversy kept him in the spotlight, helping him rack up millions of views and streams. At his peak, he was in a lot of conversations, had a handful of records that hit the charts, which cemented his place in the rap industry. However, his career has been just as turbulent as his rise, and now with the IRS seizing his assets, it seems like his reckless lifestyle may have finally caught up with him. Over the years, Tekashi 6ix9ine has been at the center of countless controversies, constantly making headlines for everything from rap beefs to legal troubles. Despite the chaos surrounding his name, he managed to maintain a massive fan base and solidified himself as one of the most talked about figures from the new generation of rappers. But in 2018, less than 2 years into his mainstream success, his empire began to crumble.
One thing I feel like, no, two things. God first and the FBI.
Tekashi 6ix9ine was arrested on racketeering, weapons, and drug charges as part of a sweeping federal indictment against the 9 Trey Gangsta Bloods, the gang he was affiliated with. Facing the possibility of 47 years in prison, he made the shocking decision to cooperate with the authorities, testifying against his former associates in exchange for a reduced sentence.
The rapper Tekashi 6ix9ine, whose real name is Daniel Hernandez, appeared in federal court for sentencing, stemming from a gang racketeering trial. Hernandez pleaded guilty and provided extraordinary cooperation to federal prosecutors that enabled the takedown of the 9 Trey Gangsta Bloods gang.
While him snitching helped him regain his freedom, it permanently damaged his reputation, and Tekashi 6ix9ine's career was never the same after that. 6ix9ine, whose real name is Daniel Hernandez, was arrested in November 2018 after a 5-year federal investigation into him and his former management team that was conducted by the feds. Just months before his arrest, he was at the peak of his career. His single Fifi featuring Nicki Minaj had gone double platinum and peaked at number 3 on the Billboard Hot 100. However, his rapid rise was overshadowed by serious legal troubles. His legal team attempted to secure bail, offering $1 million, house arrest, and the surrender of his passport, but the request was however denied, leaving him behind bars as he faced racketeering, weapons, and drug charges. Facing the possibility of spending decades in prison, he made the controversial decision to cooperate with the federal authorities, testifying against members of the 9 Trey Gangsta Bloods. This move significantly reduced his sentence, and he was ultimately sentenced to 2 years in prison. But due to time served and concerns over COVID-19, he was released in early April 2020. Upon his release, 6ix9ine attempted to pick up where he left off, flaunting his freedom and leading into his rap persona. But despite his efforts, the industry largely turned its back on him. His music struggled to maintain its previous momentum, major artists distanced themselves from him, and his legal and financial troubles only worsened. Now in 2025, with the IRS seizing his jewelry, luxury cars, and even his record plaques, it seems like the final chapter of his downfall is unfolding in real time. Now, 6ix9ine's issues with the IRS date back to last year, so let's take a look at how it all unraveled. It was April 17, 2024, when Daniel Hernandez
I mean, people do that.
professionally known as 6ix9ine, found himself in yet another legal crisis, but this time it wasn't rival rappers or street drama. It was the federal government coming for what was left of his fortune. That morning, IRS agents, backed up by the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office, arrived at his Lake Forest, Florida home. It wasn't a friendly visit.
But like, why? I don't understand how
Where they
people
pulled up. but that didn't stop them from getting what they came for. Armed with a federal warrant, the agents combed through his property, and by the time they left, they had taken multiple luxury vehicles, including a 2019 Lamborghini Urus and a 2017 Bentley Continental GT Speed. Footage from the scene obtained by TMZ showed officers escorting the cars off the property, making it clear this wasn't just another internet stunt. 6ix9ine's financial troubles were catching up with him in a very real way. The IRS wasn't playing around. They were collecting on what they were owed, and his prized possessions were the first to go.
Yeah, 500K in TikTok, especially in 2020 where everyone is blowing up. Random nobodies has a million followers. Yeah, 500K is like nothing on
Eyewitnesses who were
TikTok.
at the scene on April 17, 2024, described the moment IRS agents swarmed 6ix9ine's Florida home. The operation wasn't subtle, by the way. Officers were seen outside the home, speaking with individuals on the property as they systematically went through his belongings. It quickly became clear that they were not gonna leave empty-handed. Several of 6ix9ine's luxury vehicles were loaded onto tow trucks and hauled away. In photos obtained from the scene, at least 2 cars were confirmed to have been seized, one of which had his name printed on a sticker placed on the windshield, a clear sign that these weren't just random impounds. At the time, there were more questions than answers. Nobody knew the full extent of the government's claims against them and whether this was just the beginning of a larger financial investigation. While it was widely assumed to be tax-related, the IRS remained silent, offering no immediate statement on why the rapper's property was being taken away. But one thing was certain, this was a bad sign for 6ix9ine. The same rapper who had once bragged about making millions was now having his prized possessions stripped away. And with the feds involved, it was
Rappers who brag about making millions are broke. Keep that in mind. Lil Pump, broke. 6ix9ine, broke. Lil Wayne probably broke, to be honest.
clear that things
Like, there's a reason he sold the fucking. There's a reason Lil Wayne sold Young Money or Cash Money. Young Money's discography. Because he is broke.
good for Tekashi. As the IRS agents carried out their raid in Florida, 6ix9ine was nowhere to be found. That was because he was dealing with legal problems in the Dominican Republic, a place where he had been spending a significant amount of time.
How you have problems in the U.S. and in the Dominican Republic? Pick a fucking struggle, bro.
Sources close to the situation confirmed that the rapper was still in the DR at the time of the raid and had not returned to the US. His attorney, Lance Lazaro, remained tight-lipped about the situation, offering only a brief statement to TMZ. "We are assessing the situation and will issue a statement at the appropriate time," he said. With 6ix9ine caught up in legal battles overseas, the timing of the IRS move on his assets raised even more questions. Was this a routine seizure for unpaid taxes, or was there a larger investigation at play? The public had a lot of questions. The silence from both 6ix9ine and his team left fans speculating about just how bad his financial and legal troubles had become. Just a few months after the IRS raid on 6ix9ine's Florida home, the feds had officially put his seized luxury cars up for auction. On July 2024, 2 of Tekashi's high-end vehicles, a 2019 Lamborghini Urus and a 2017 Bentley Continental GT Speed, were sold to the highest bidders through a government-run auction. The Lambo alone fetched an impressive $175,000, while the Bentley went up for $85,000. In total, the 2 vehicles brought in $260,000, money that will go toward paying off 6ix9ine's outstanding IRS debt. These were the same cars that the federal agents seized back in April when they showed up to his Lake Worth, Florida home to collect on what he owed. The vehicles, known for their rainbow paint, splatter custom wraps, were both registered to 6ix9ine's brother, Oscar Osiris Hernandez, but there was never any doubt that they belonged to the rapper himself. The Bentley, which had 38,803 miles on it, was auctioned off with both front windows shattered, a small detail that added to the intrigue of the sale. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Urus, with 49,294 miles, featured a black leather interior with TV screens built into the back of the headrest, a reminder of the luxury lifestyle 6ix9ine once flaunted. While it's unclear just how much the rapper still owes in back taxes, the IRS wasted no time turning his seized assets into cash. And with his legal and financial troubles piling up, it seems like this is just the beginning of a long road ahead for 6ix9ine. Now, it looks like that long road ahead has officially arrived. Just yesterday, the IRS announced another auction, this time featuring personal items once owned by 6ix9ine, a clear sign that his financial struggles are far from over. The online auction, hosted by Florida-based Market Auctions, has already started making waves on social media, with live biddings scheduled to begin on March 5th. this isn't just about cars anymore. The items up for grabs are some of 6 ix most prized possessions, including multicolor enamel grills, a Bruce the Shark pendant, a jigsaw pendant, a stupid World Champs ring, a Cartier watch, a diamond Cuban link necklace, 2 different Star of David pendants, and an Hermes bag. Alright guys, so really quickly I wanted to go over the live auction page and go through some of these items. And as you can see, by the way, it says live bidding starts in 32 days for anyone out there who actually wants to, I don't know, buy some of these things. So let's actually take a look at it, okay? So as you can see, Tekashi 69 IRS auction, okay? So this is the page, and it says this auction will showcase jewelry, designer bags, and record plaques originally from the estate of Daniel Hernandez, also known as 6ix9ine, Tekashi 6ix9ine, and Tekashi 6ix9ine. How many times I said that? Known for being a famous American rapper and entertainer. This auction will feature high-end jewelry originally purchased from 6ix9ine that were showcased in his music videos that was viewed over 1 billion viewers. Opening statement, they're really selling this. Opening statement, blah, 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 under the authority contained section, boom, 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 internal revenue code. Okay. And yeah, so let's actually go through the items. So first of all, as you guys can see, they got a gold Cuban necklace right here, and this is apparently going for, it has already 5 bids, by the way. And this is going for $3,400. And then right here, as you guys could see, they got the gold multicolored enamel grills, okay, almost $2,000, 3 bids. And then this is very, very, very interesting. So do you guys recognize this chain right here? This is actually, let me show you guys. So 60,000, 6ix9ine's Bruce the Shark chain, and look at this. Bam, it's this chain right here. Same chain, same chain, okay, same exact chain. And they're selling this for $60,000. And then also too, they got the Yailin, I think that's actually his ex-girlfriend if I'm not mistaken, his baby mother, I think so, at $27,000 for this particular item right here. And then also too, 6ix9ine's water diamond enamel pendant at $36,000. And then the jigsaw pendant right here, $23,000. 2 bids, 1 bid on this. And then also too, how many bids did this? Only had 1 bid, obviously, as you guys could see. 60,000, that's a lot. And then also too, they got the spinner shark enamel pendant, okay, 52,000. This is expensive, crazy. And then take a look at this right here, okay? They got a diamond ring, $2,400. Now this is kind of nice. I can't even, this looks really nice. And then also too, let's see, we also got the, diamond ring, okay? Men's diamond ring, bam, number 6. This looks really nice as well. I can't even lie, bro. These are some nice items though, actually. I actually think these are pretty cool. And then also too, the Cartier watch, $22,000, okay? And then also this diamond pendant right here. And then let's go to, now this is can't even lie, this looks kind of cool too. $2,500, 3,000 bids right here. And then also too, the stupid Champions ring, $3,600. And then also the Rolex, okay, 12K, 6 bids. Okay, this is probably gonna go very fast. And also too, the 6ix9ine necklace right here, $2,600. And then also too, the Rolex, another Rolex right here, bam, 4 bids, $5,800. And then also too, another necklace right here, $2,000, $2,100. And then the Cuban link 7, and then also too, this Birkin bags, other purse. And this is too expensive for my pronunciation. And then also Louis Vuitton, another one, sling bag. And then this is when the plaques come in. Platinum plaque, Dummy Boy, his album, okay? As you can see, the price right there, over $2,000, right? And then also too, bam, another plaque right here, the Gooba plaque, okay? The Gooba plaque, man. And then also too, these earrings right here. I mean, these actually look nice. Or I don't know, maybe definitely overpriced though. And then also too, we got some more plaques, bam, okay? This is crazy, guys. Like, as you guys could see, the IRS do not
Doesn't he have a
pay,
diamond
okay?
song though? What- 'Fifi's almost diamond.
Pay your taxes, man. Pay your freaking taxes, guys, because this is pretty crazy. They are selling his entire life. 6ix9ine's entire life is getting sold by the IRS.
Wait, hold on.
They don't pay.
A Gummo plaque, a commemoration.
Obviously. And also too, the the record with Trippie Redd plaque right here. I'm sure somebody's gonna get this ASAP. And then also too, let's go to the other page. Let's see, they got some more stuff, more plaques right here. as you guys could see, Kiki song with, I believe Fetty Wap was on this record, right? And then also too with the Nicki, oh shit, the plaque with Nicki, man, crazy. And then also too, they got this wristwatch right here. And then also too, as you guys could see, I mean, this is not expensive though. Like this, 175 only. Damn. Might buy this shit, I don't know. And also too, necklace, bam, oh, Star of David. I think we're pretty much done. Now this actually looks nice. Very nice, can't even lie. And then last but not least, we got these right here. So this is the auction that the IRS is doing. As you guys could see, it says 32 days live bidding, and I don't think I'm gonna purchase any of this, but we gonna see who buys this. Actually, I'm sure there's probably gonna be like a rapper who buys it and like flexes it and tries to get clout off of it and tries to clown 6ix9ine. I don't know, I feel like that's probably gonna happen, but this is the most expensive item. I think this was the most expensive, right? Yes, $60,000 if I'm not mistaken.
Sorted.
This is the most expensive one.
Sorted by like
from the
amount.
Cuba music video. So, and yeah, there you guys have the auction.
Is he stupid?
Okay,
I think he's
that's getting
stupid.
sold by the IRS. These are 6ix9ine's items, old items. Okay, they don't belong to him now. But anyway, let's get on to the video again. So, hope you guys enjoyed that little live breakdown. This is some pretty crazy stuff. Now, 6ix9ine actually ended up responding to this story yesterday, and of course, like expected, he came up with an explanation for why this is happening, and he said the following on his Instagram. By the way, since 6ix9ine's fan base these days is mostly Spanish-speaking people, he put up an explanation in Spanish and English. And how about we read both, okay? Like the Spanish one and the English one. The Spanish one just for fun, right? I'm sure I'm going to butcher some of these words, by the way. And yeah, anyway, this is what he said, right? Uno año atrás cuando yo estaba atascado en Dominican Republic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 meses. La federal hizo una redada por la casa entera porque no reporte mis ingresos durante 1, 2, 3, 4 años. La oculté y para ellos se vio como yo estaba corriendo. Yo, and this is, I can't read this, escondiéndome en Dominican Republic cuando la realidad era que no podía salir. Sino yes. Low-key, I've been thinking about learning some Spanish, by the way. I think it's such a good skill to have. So all my Spanish speaking starting point, please. Once the feds made a raid for the okay. 1 year ago when I was stuck in Dominican Republic, 8 months, the feds made a raid for the entire house because I did not report my income for 4 years. Very not smart. And for them, it was seeing how I was running and hiding in the DR when the reality was that I could not leave and get to the USA. And then he ended up by saying, if you don't live like this without renting, you should not have an opinion. So I probably shouldn't have an opinion on this, right? So that was 6ix9ine's explanation as to why the IRS seized and sold all of his material assets. Okay, now it doesn't sound very believable to me. I mean, does it sound believable to you? Because you're stuck in the DR for 8 months. You said that you didn't report your income for 4 years. So how did they think that you were running for 4 years? Like, I'm confused. 8 months, 4 years. The whole thing is a little convoluted, being honest with you. But that's what he said, and I think it's important to bring up his side as well. Okay, gotta keep it objective and fair. So pretty crazy. It looks like 6ix9ine is going broke or has went broke. I mean, if he had enough money to pay off his debt to the IRS, they wouldn't, seize his assets and go through with this entire ordeal. The government is pretty straightforward when it comes to this, i.e. when it comes to taxes, right? Just pay your debt and we shall leave you alone. Now, if let's say you don't have the money, you don't have the dinero, or you refuse to pay, which that doesn't obviously work, well, that's when they start digging into your valuables. First of all, we got to talk about money management because obviously, this is the main issue.
Okay, I lost interest. Yeah, boogie with a hoodie. Get the strap. It's such that get the strap was a Because Get the Strap is a good song.
Niggas out here active, blood. What's cracking? You never catch us lacking.
the whole clip. That's his car. Pulling up, shoot up the whole whip. That's his man. Hit him too. That nigga down with him. Check his gram. See who else be hanging around with him. He can get it. Him too. Nigga, go get the strap. Load it up. Spin the block. I know where them niggas at. Where they at? Who they with? Them niggas getting smoked. Line them up. They ain't hard to find. All them niggas broke. Old dog. Nino Brown. Michael Jordan. What? Be like Mike. Yeah, right. I wanted to be like Tut. Big Cuban. Flooded Rolly. I see your eye in it. Get your clap. If I think you think about trying it.
I so boom. First off, all y'all niggas suck my dick. Matter of fact, suck my dick with your mother's lip. Stupid. Niggas running out their mouth. Y'all dead ass like I will put you in your fucking mouth. Matter of fact, I'ma smack fire out you, boy. Are you dumb? I'ma beat the brakes off you, boy. You some gas what I smoke, nigga. Nah, on this dick your mother choke, nigga.
Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Yeah, go get the strap. Go get the strap. Nigga, go get the strap. Man, fuck that. My niggas bought that action, blood. Catch what, babe? My niggas got that strapping, blood. They scrapping. My niggas get to clapping, blood. What wrong with you? I don't like how you acting, blood. Get up off.
I am not gang. I do not gang bang. But play me like I'm pussy, I will pull up and bang bang. Niggas get knocked out, just say they gon' pop out, hop out, ooh, wop out, and near the whole block out, blow the whole stock out, and not about what I'm about. I'm a one-man band. I bring the drum out and dump it. Bang your block, 1 o'clock, blowing the trumpet. I'm with the shits. My niggas still hit the licks. I'm stupid rich, still doing some stupid shit. You niggas know the vibes. Scared to come outside. That's the 3rd time you been got. 2nd time you been shot. Your man just ain't your man. Saw his first and fucking ran. We on a different type of time. You on some different shit. Now nigga, don't you play with me. Play with a bitch. I ain't ran into a problem that I can't fix. Hit your ass upside the head with a full speed.
Yeah, go get the strap.
Hold on. I want to see.
We done killed a few live niggas. A whole bunch of lame niggas. If it wasn't for that statue, a limitation, I'd say them niggas' names, nigga. My niggas like you crazy. You talking real crazy. Don't let that rap shit go to your head. They'll throw your black ass right in the feds. Fuck them niggas we killed, they supposed to be dead. It was them or us, so we shot them in the head. Fuck being broke, we supposed to get bread. You know what I do if I get caught, I'ma go to the feds. Think I give a fuck about a rap nigga? Being mad cause I dissed him on the track, nigga. From where if he ain't from round here, get him gap, nigga. Don't call me to get it back, nigga. Like Sean Kingston, you ain't gon' get it back, nigga. We ain't doing it how Meech was doing it, but we doing it. We don't pull out. Don't let that rap shit go to your head. They'll throw your black ass right in the feds.
Niggas say they with the shit, don't know what this shit about. Dope boy in the drought, a nigga go a different route. Like them gold fronts, nigga, spit them out. You gon' make me hit you right here in this Waffle House. Fear's an option, danger is real. Go ahead, play tough guy and get your ass killed. Niggas was talking about boo-boo, saying my man dropped him. Word, the body was jumping when I popped him. Next day niggas was talking with a different tone. When niggas ain't telling, I get my name known. Fuck you thought when a nigga got a bone to pick. Hit you with a hollow tip, better bone a chip.
I'm not gonna lie. If they made an 8 Mile 2, I gotta tweet this out. Hold on. If they made an 8 Mile 2 with the upbringing of like Oh, no.
Wake up and smell the garden. Fresh.
Hey, yo. Fucking yo. Hold on. Get hiding. System. Hold on. Uh, Look at that fucking work. Got it. So
Nigga that we came to shoot the fuck up is getting shot and that shit aside. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang. Play me like I'm pussy, I will pull up and bang bang. When my niggas spin the block, the nigga that we came to shoot the fuck up is getting shot and that shit aside. Don't get gas, it be that gas getting smoked up. I'm back outside like me and my bitch broke up. When we telling niggas where they not gang bang. Play me like I'm pussy, I niggas spin the block. I'ma fire off.
oh, I remember this song. This is the song everyone thought 50 Cent was gonna have a new verse on, and 50 Cent was not on this song. One thing I wish Twitter had is if I type in the name of a person, make it so like there's a way for me to visit this page, so like I know like this is the right account I'm tagging. Otherwise, I don't know. Like it's truly interesting how like they make it so like let me put birthdays. Okay, let me change. Who should we play? Who should we play? I don't want to play Shofu. What the hell is this? Did not gang bang. Bang bang. Oh yeah, what placement did that song try? No one knows yet. No one knows. The video, I don't think the video did that well though, did it? $15 million, 8 days. Damn, people really hated it. Insane. But did that APT? This one hit 1 billion views, right? Wait. Why does it show the lyrics? 1 billion views in 3 months is insane. Now, even this didn't get 1 billion streams. What the fuck? How the fuck did you get banned from a fucking? Oh my god.
I just woke up from a dream with you and I.
I just woke up from a dream. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play some fucking Lil Wayne. Let's get back to coding.
Like major pain. When I make it rain, they be like they'll do it again. From the club to the coop inside my gates, up in my bedroom screaming each other's name. They was purdy, and I was flirty.
Alright, let's see. So we want to. I want. I don't know how. Like, I want this to be like a button, but like. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Wait, what? Slots does not define. It did not center alignment. Okay, okay. I don't want to center it though. Like, why is everything else centered? Then this one.
Ace Missy get all the hoes, gotta teach them shit they wanna know. Like fuck that puss ass 9 to 4 girl, make that bucket a pot of gold. It ain't no money like hustle money, it ain't no bitch like a hustle bunny. Ain't no bitch getting none of my money, that's why the money got a clip to protect her from it. She gotta ride for the A, pop for the A, live for the minute to be out for the day. Pop the metal, we're looking hot, stilettos got the rock with the bezel on the trigger finger. Boss bitch at the ghetto, my Spanish Trina, talk shit to a nigga with a blammo beamed up. When I see her, got a hand on my B and I gotta give her one of these in the back of the team truck. Yeah, I'm in this bitch with terror.
I just ran out of money. I need to borrow 50,000
But the thing is, I sort of also want it. But like, I sort of want it at the bottom to begin with.
Somebody tell Mr. Bentley to bring his umbrella. Katrina Knott is just the one fella who got dumb cheddar and need a brain surgeon. Got me a designated thrower.
So like, the issue here, I think, is it's display flex on this list. So then, okay, hold on.
Check me out.
I feel like this won't work. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, we need to do a new list.
Birds on the wire, 100 deep, and we chillin'. Finger on the trigger, that's that uptown living. High to the sky, nose diving for fishes. Hustling, doing donuts in the lamb. Candy on the slab, 50 on the ab, 100 at the crib. Get it how you live. Stunting on these red diamonds, how I feel. I run this.
And I'ma keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a stunt. If I don't do nothing in my car, so pretty, all these don't. Yeah, I got red paint, big boy shoes, soft seat in my trunk, go boom. Got a black gun in a bag, and it looks like I'ma die like this. Shit, Holly Grove gangster, Eagle Street animal. I'll have my goon shack, son like Samuel. If you won't beef, bring your cows, I will you. Yeah, I see you player, but I'm the most valuable. I am so radical. My Lamborghini got on a bikini. That mean it's topless. You seen it on the beach when I screech and skirp. Keep the perp, keep the serve. I know that I be getting on people nerve, but people can kiss my bleeping verb. I'm first, second, and third. That my word. Cash money, young money. That who I'm gonna be with when you come for me. Every time, anytime, I'm gonna meet you at the finish line. Cause
I run this.
And I'ma keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a stunt. If I don't do nothing, so pretty, all these don't. Yeah, I got red paint, big boy shoes, soft seat in my trunk, go boom. Got a black gun in a bag, yellow
burn one,
and it looks like I'ma die like this.
I'm a uptown soldier, known high roller, money go getter, MOB all over. Hustling with the birds, known to take it off his shoulder. Grinding with the homies, got the game out the nose. 100 G's rap, hood with a strap. Blowing on the doja, stunting in the lack. Chicken in the oven, wall safe for the stack. Bought a brand new range and a brand new back. Old school caddy, fifth wheel slant back. A brand new truck, a brand new bike, a brand new house, a brand new site, a brand new live a hood rich life. I run this.
And I'ma keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a stunt. If I don't do nothing in my car, so pretty, all these don't. Yeah, I got
Did it finally finish? Holy yeah. I think what I need to do here actually is this. I think I need to do is create a new fucking list. And then do this, and then do this, take this list, move it out of this list, like that, almost. You know, it's almost there. And then I think what I need to do here is this list here has this.
Turn the music up.
How does this listen?
Tattoos in my face, nigga. Grill shining in your face, nigga.
This
Blowing smoke in your face, nigga. Hoe smiling in my face, nigga. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Everybody know my face, nigga. All eyes on me, get the mace, nigga. Bad bitch with the face glitter. Snoop Dogg, murder was the case, nigga. Yeah, my homie got an open case, nigga. We in this bitch looking like an open safe, nigga. Looking like an open safe, nigga.
And then
We
I
in this bitch
think
looking like an open safe, nigga. Yeah, if it's beef, we over 8, nigga. Bop, 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 bop. There's no debate, nigga. Yeah, that go to base, nigga. You niggas starve, we let food go to waste, nigga. Choke your punk ass out, neck brace, nigga. I do the same shit, I learned on sex tapes with her. New money, call it cake, fresh baked, nigga. Hungry bullets eating off your chest plate, nigga. I hope this bitch don't think that I'ma have faith in her. Bitch scream when the dick was halfway in her. When the dick was halfway in her. Damn, you ain't dead yet, I'm amazed, nigga. Guess what? I'm coming back with that gauge, nigga. Let the face, but I feel
okay,
like
hold on.
sway, nigga. Got you dizzy turning over in your grave, nigga. I can shoot this bitch and still drive straight, nigga. Bop, 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 I'm irate, nigga. 5'5", stunting like I'm 5'8", nigga. Bumble out the glass, no chase, nigga. Only smoking gas, no brakes, nigga. No brakes, road rage. My new money gonna die of old age. When they shoot, we don't race. We gon' need our own space. Need a piece of that pie. We gon' need it homemade. I be coming home late. Bad bitch, long face. She do every single thing but rub me the wrong way. 96 Don P. I have that with cornflakes. And I never been intrigued by the patterns on snakes. Need to dump a dead body, man. I think I know a place. She gon' suck the prototype and swallow all the proteges, nigga. Looking like an open safe, nigga. We in this bitch looking like Miss Open Safe, nigga. My homie caught a whole case.
Why did this not work? Oh, you know why? Because I didn't. This is supposed to be for the paper.
I stick her hands in the fan blades, nigga. As when she told me where her man stayed, nigga. I ran up in
Okay, there we go. Now this list.
my bitch classy, she keep her classmates with her. Yo bitch ashy and she keep her ass straight with her.
Why isn't carrot? Is this not?
Jose, nigga, I just left Jose, nigga. Federales on my ass. Fucking had a boat chase, nigga. They didn't see no face, nigga. Yo, bitch spent the whole day with us. If she opened up fucking mouth, knock all the white out, no racism, that's cold. Homies, pump that bass, nigga, and sometimes we close the safe, nigga, but there ain't no code to break, niggas. I capitalize off my own mistakes, you lowercase,
nice.
Nigga. Your bitch cut her legs when they was on my shoulder blades, nigga, don't hate. Call her ace of ace, nigga, got back on me up in this bitch in the Mac, just in case, nigga. I'm a Scarface, nigga, fuck your human race, nigga. I'm on base, nigga, yeah, the torch is safe, nigga. Looking like an open safe, nigga. We in it bed looking like an open safe, nigga. Yeah. Looking like an open safe, nigga. We in it bed looking like an open safe, nigga. Yeah. Your hoe smiling in my face, nigga. She out of line, she out of place, nigga. Hold your bitch all day that I'ma have faith in her. This screen when the dick was halfway in her.
Why didn't you tag me in this? We don't need this one. Honestly though, but then play with settings. So then now we have to work on the click on feature. So when we click on this, so now play settings. Wait, what? Okay. So settings is also equals false. Settings. So if it's if it's settings, we say true, false.
Shoestrings ain't tied, homie, we still trippin'. It's young money, cash money, y'all better start praying. Bunch of red shirt freshmen, boy, we is not playing. I'm saying, your whip is just a freak, you get your phantom flip. Potassium for beef heads, you get banana clips. Homie, I sit
That was awful in my fucking profile pictures. Oh my god. Shit is so like it's shuffle on. I don't know like what the shuffle thing is on. Get artist songs. That's not really how it's gonna go. We're gonna say get, what is this? Get song from settings. And then what we're gonna need to do is like const technically, we don't even need to do this. Wait.
Greetings from Planet Wheezy.
Read album data.
Transmission in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are not the same, I am a Martian. And I'm hotter than summer rain like Carl Thomas. Lock, low, ready to aim at any target. I could get your brains for a bargain, like I bought it from Target. Hip hop is my supermarket. Shopping cart full of fake hip hop artists. I'm starving, sorry, I gotta eat all it. Then I be back in the morning.
Not gonna lie, my get request for like
We are not the same, I am an alien. Like Gonzalez, young college student who didn't just flip the game like Houston. I'm used to promethazine in 2 cups, I'm screwed up. And you ain't shit if you ain't never been screwed up. Flow so sick, make you wanna throw your food up. Ice water chest in my wrist like a cool cup. 2 twig clippers, I give your ass a crew cut. I get bread like cold cuts. You know what? The girl go down fast, come up slow, but I never slow up. What's that?
so we're gonna have something similar to this, except okay, hold on.
They don't make them like me no more. Matter of fact, they never made it like me before. I'm rare, like Mr. Clean with hair. No brake lights on my car rare. I never had lights and I never had fear. I rap like I done died and gone to heaven, I swear. And yeah, I'm a bear, like black and white hair, so I'm polar. And they can't get on my system, cause my system is the solar. I am so far from the old arts, I'm in others. I just eat them for supper, get in my spaceship and hover.
Phone home, Wheezy. Phone home, Wheezy. Phone home, Wheezy. Okay, so now we have to do this.
So unforgettable, more than incredible, more than a metaphor, more than you're ready for, more intellectual, more than electrical, glowing like Edison. I'm more than ahead of them, I'm over the head of them, more than a spectacle. I could do more than a weapon could, cause I'm loaded but deadly, yeah, I'm undeniable, I'm unbelievable, I'm undefeatable, I'm pretty powerful, I'm so high, I'm unreachable, I'm not impeachable, I promise. They never forgive me like Obama, they never forgive me like Alzheimer's. In memory lane, they all drivers, the regular Wayne, all timer. And I'd rather you forget me than remember me wrong. Cool as Nat King Cole, call me Nat King Kong.
Take off your coat,
Wait, hold on.
take off your cliches. Show off a side that no one sees. You got the whole world right here in your pocket. Chasing those stardust melodies. So if you wanna live on, you gotta put on your finest.
It worked.
Wanna sing your song, you gotta
And I'm gonna get the data now.
if you wanna take it all at the
But now,
while you're standing tall like the Taj Mahal, be unforgettable, like Nat King Cole.
okay, let me
There are no endings, there are no yesterdays. When you hit a chord that everyone
emeralds and rubies, black and white movies, they never truly fade.
How was it? What the fuck?
Cause greatness never disappears. So if you wanna live on, you gotta put on your finest. If you wanna sing your song, you gotta put the time into timeless.
Did I copy, like, did it read?
Let the chandeliers fall while we standing tall like the Taj Mahal. The unforgettable, like a Nat King Cole. We take the moment by storm, like a Nat King Cole.
Finally.
Like Nat King
No, what? Dog, does it? What is it reading? Which next where?
Prefix. It's enough. Got the Lokes on this time. Yeah. I'ma do it cool. My name is Sweetie F, baby. You bitch. Hey, get on interstate. Go Baton Rouge West. Take the Calton exit. Come around that loop. They call me boy around here. I got the fiends happy, joy around here. With that boy all year. I'm a hustler, baby. And you were just a customer, maybe. I bust at your lady, I'm nothing but crazy shit. I'm thugging and mobbing, you shucking and jiving shit. I'm bugging and riding, you ducking and hiding, bitch. I'm mugging and robbing, the fuck is your dollars, kid? Fuck your spot, I come where your mama live. I up when I tuck and I buck at your mama ribs. I hug and I puff and I blow down your mama crib. You snuffer, you puff, what the fuck is you trying to spin? You tougher, you bluff, I pose up on your corner. See, I woke up with the intentions to not see another morning. But if I make it, baby girl, make me breakfast. Let me use your pantyhose, draw the port away my actors. I'm just a civilian with a record, and a nigga that done sold over 1 million records. Pressure, I'm way more pressure. Wipe me down, clean me, king.
I also don't wait. But then next song also gonna be needing a look too, right? Like,
Necklace for that necklace. So what the heck is all the heckling about? You pussies won't be satisfied until the heckler come out. See, they respects that I step from the Mecca to South. Nigga, a fully automatic daily weapon, your mouth. The collar open on my neck, yep, I'm stepping in style. Don't provoke me, cause my protector is ready to pow. I'm a shitty confetti, a child. Don't compare me to Dunny.
so the next song list though will also, or like this will also include
And the buyers never give me the vows. They never A-E-I-O-U. They show loot. Yeah, pay me a I-O-U. A couple true. Your Mercedes go a roof. Baby girl say she a lady and important too. Well, I got the X-ray. I see the whore in you. And me, I'm a P-I-M-P mama. He man, she I-M-E partner. And damn, she hot, so we got to get ghost. Like Big Papa and Bam. She hoppin', she ride with the fam. She poppin' E like aspirin. She catch a damn, she like napkins. Young money motherfucker, we like captains. Walking with the Bravo, cause we like clapping. Boston is the motto when they don't like that shit. But Stunner is his daddy and he like Pappy.
but then when it comes to this though, if it is using the current song.
Niggas, you jumped off too early. Now you're off for sale and I could get off you
But then when it comes to like next song list, okay. Because like, what's the fucking point, you know? Well, wait. Why do we? We don't even need this.
Check me out. Look, I run this, and I'ma keep running. I'ma keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a skunk. To the ceiling with it.
We're here.
Talking money. Yeah, I got fresh paint, big boy shoes, 5-star with it. In my trunk, go boom. To the ceiling with it. In the bag, yellow with it. And it looks like I'ma die like this. Cause we be stunting on these, get money on the 250 on the wrist. We beat the illest, we beat the realest. CMB, uptown soldier with the money to the ceiling.
Why CMB?
From an eagle to a pigeon, birds on the wire, 100 deep, and we chillin'. Finger on the trigger, that's that uptown living. High to the sky, nose diving for fishes. Hustling, doing donuts in the lamb, candy on the slab, 50 on the ab, 100 at the crib. Get it how you live, stunting on these red diamonds, how I feel.
Yeah, step from my daddy. Step from my daddy.
Keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a skunk. If I don't do nothing in my car, so pretty, all these gon' yeah, I got red paint, big boy shoes, South Sea in my trunk, go boom, got a black gun in the
All right, let's see here. Conditions.
I'ma die like this. Shit, Holly Grove gangster, Eagle Street animal. I'll have my goon shack, son like Samuel. If you won't beef, bring your cows, I will you. Yeah, I see you player, but I'm the most valuable. I am so radical. My Lamborghini got on a bikini. That mean it's topless. You seen it on the beach when I screech the skirt. Keep the perp, keep the serve. I know that I be getting on people nerve, but people can kiss my beeping verb. I'm first, second, and third. That my word. Cash money, young money. That who I'm gonna be with when you come for me. Every time, anytime, I'm gonna
Setting.
be at the finish line, 'cause I run this. And I'ma keep running. I'ma keep
Wait,
running,
what
but
is
I'm
the?
never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a skunk. If I don't do nothing in my car, so pretty, all these gon' yeah, I got red paint, big boy shoes, South Sea in my trunk, go boom, got a black gun in a bag, yellow burn one, and it looks like I'm a
Why is the?
I'm a uptown soldier, known high roller, money go getter, MOB all over. Hustling with the birds, known to take it off your shoulder. Grinding with the homies, got the game out the nose. 100 G's rap, hood with a strap, blowing on the doja, stunting in the lack. Chicken in the oven, wall safe for the stack. Bought a brand new range and a brand new back. Old school caddy, fifth wheel slant back. A brand new truck, a brand new bike, a brand new house, a brand new site, a brand new live a hood rich life. I run this.
No, this I do want. It's.
Running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a skunk. If I don't do nothing in my car, so pretty, all these gon' yeah, I got red paint, big boy shoes, South Sea in my
So I want.
boom, got a black gun in a bag, yellow, and it looks like I'ma die like this. I run this, and I'ma keep running, but I'm never running out of money. I'm a dog, I'm a
You're very
When you said it was
It was over. You shot right through my heart. Why you?
these hoes tear what we had right apart? Ooh, I was so mad.
I hate
I could've seen
this.
this coming right from the start. You should beware, beware, beware of a woman with a broken heart.
Praying to a sky all black. Looking at the stars like they finna talk back. Looking at my phone like she finna call back. But last night I feel like probably ended all that. Cause by now she would've sent a text in all caps. Then another one trying to take it all back. Saying fuck you, I miss you, or I hate you so much. Cause girls only say I hate you to the guys that they love. I know, I know, I know. The highs, the lows, it comes, it goes. You say be real, I try, I don't. Cause you take anything and just make it everything. Kept my phone on silent ever since you got a ring. Funny, right? And I never cheated. Well, I mean, maybe once, twice. But one time don't change everything. She asked why I don't feel the same. I'm still the same. She's still insane, and now she's saying,
You said it was over. You shot right through my heart. Why you let these hoes tear what we had right apart? Ooh, I was so mad. I could've seen this coming right from the start. You should beware, beware, beware of a woman with a broken heart.
okay, ski, smoke,
Zero,
sleep,
three,
call,
nine,
miss,
10, text,
woke,
spoke, lie, feel, Lisa, ill, time, kill, must, spill.
somebody baby mama calling me daddy.
You know what I should do? Maybe I could do on.
Penthouse after party, hoes want the addy. Fuck, they could ride with us, crawling in the caddy, third row. That's when you call, I hit cancel. Really, I hit answer. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Phone in my pocket for the whole night, and you heard bitches screaming till my
I don't
phone
like
died.
this though. Like,
Text me like, why you still talk to my mama? How the fuck you run around with condoms? Why you made me get this tattoo? Man, fuck this tattoo. You the reason I wasn't single in college. What? All because I had you? Nigga, I don't even have you. How I'm supposed
but
to get
genre.
past you? Then she called the next guy, spilling some real shit. Now they problems that he gotta deal with. When you said
It was
It was over. You shot right through my heart. Why you let these hoes take what we have right apart? Ooh, I'm so mad.
I could've seen this coming right
Right
from
from
the
the
start.
start.
You should beware, beware, beware of a woman with a broken heart.
Girl, don't
Man, bleed them hoes. Man, down right on the fraction.
you already know you too fly.
Yes, I already had
Don't
that.
get your hair caught in the propellers. I be trying to tell her these hoes is jealous. You know they never like it when you never say never. Long hair, red bone.
Like, I wanted like this all the time.
I French kiss it like we in Paris. I be screaming out, ain't no woman like the one I got. But she be always worrying about the one I fuck. She says it's gonna be me, myself, and I. Damn, that'll make me a one I fuck. I was so mad. Damn, you used to ride a nigga like a moped. But players fuck up, my bad. And just to keep from crying, I laughed.
When you said it was over, you shot right through my heart. Why you let these hoes tear what we had right apart? Ooh, I was so mad. I could've seen this coming right from the start. You should beware, beware, beware of a woman with a broken heart.
Baby, last time calling me baby, last time calling me crazy, crazy, crazy. Baby, last time calling me baby, last time calling me crazy, crazy, crazy.
You know. Okay, that works. Never mind. The genre would be if genres only.
So after D6, I text Weezy. I said, now it's time for a vacation. Guess the iPhone auto-corrected. And he thought I said, now it's time for a dedication.
We gonna bring it, y'all.
So now y'all got a 20-pack.
Address.
You're welcome.
Not your email address, neither.
D6 reloaded. A dedication.
Looking in the mirror, all I see is money. Bop, bop, well, if I was blind, all I hear is running. Plug went to jail Saturday,
what?
supposed to meet him Sunday. He said his bitch flushed at work, time to do some plumbing. Got a lot of where we coming, though we keep it coming. Wolves never cry, wolf, and you can feed us onions. Pledge allegiance to the region that's beneath and under. The south side from your blind side, Stevie Wonder. Hunger Games, ain't no games when we speaking hunger. We greedy.
supper, pick our teeth and mug you. The pockets busting out the muscle, bitch, I'm bleeding blubber. And I've been drugging, I can't trust you cause I'm seeing double. And I've been balling like the rugger.
Genres included.
And eyes war and they want peace, but they won't fix the puzzle. You drop the ball, if you're a beast, you won't be quick to fumble. If I'm too deep, then get a bigger shovel, dig a tunnel. If you're a beast, then that bitch can't get a nickel from you. I'm the only one that speak when we in the huddle. Make a pussy nigga leak, then jump in the puddle. We coming deep to your street, bout to rent a shuttle. Every day of the week, if I hit the streets, I gotta hit a hustle. Every day of the week, I gotta get loaded, skip the buffer. I got it made, and with that said,
We don't need settings enabled because we assume.
Business hushed and Bentley's custom. Bitches suffering cause the system fucked them, now they fucking. They can't hide their battle scars, but they can hide their stomachs. Niggas like Niagara Falls, how they miles are running. While we making
I
caviar.
assume it's all like that.
Stand tall, but I'm a muskin to my pile of money. Got down and dug it, found a nugget, made a mountain of it. Don't need a crown, gown or nothing, I'm the king of subject. Chocolate brown,
And then
and I'm peanut butter. Fuck the fuckery, I go skullduggery, it get ugly. Niggas thuggin', we got babies smuggling and they huggies. Niggas juggling different kind of drugs, fair struggling. Sipping activists like Fred Douglas. Good night, sleep tight, watch the bed buggies. She give me ass, she give me head, I call it head button. Walk in a room full of buttons, press the red button. Blow this bitch to shreds, get my skateboard and shred something. Lead pumping, you dead pumpkin, go ahead, dump 'em, red rum, I'm going hard in the
If it comes to this though,
head hunting, goodwill hunting, still stunting, all or nothing. Warren G to Warren Buffett, storming, flooding, lightning, thunder, Carter coming, like karma coming. My bitch pussy's the warmest oven, need morning loving. She foreign, dynamite bomb my country. Thick as fuck, no panties when she got on a onesie. Whoa, time to get the paper though. You ape a whole bitches in line to get the snake for sure. We take the dough if they don't pay the dough, and that's for sure. We make them vegetables and we don't even like vegetables. These niggas extra broke, we breaking nigga down to decimals. We up in Mexico to see the plug and not electrical. High cholesterol, you niggas salty, I'm the pepper though. Yo bitch a heifer hoe, she wanna be in my next episode. I'm a stepping stone and after you hit it, that my chaperone. It blow like saxophone and when the smoke clear, I'm a stand alone. I'm from the Terror Dome, yeah that's New Orleans, home of methadone. Cops on megaphones, there's so much bad luck, ain't no leprechauns. I'm the cornerstone, pocket full of stones. On the corner moving stones, Papa was a rolling stone. I'm so stoned in this bitch waiting on Babylon. Bible on the dresser next to the gun and Tylenol. Silence off, spike a bitch drink like volleyball. Olive oil skinny bitches can't get in the ride at all, not at all. I'm involved in a real private war, time to brawl. Niggas don't want a tuna, take his diamonds off. I'ma talk crazy to a deaf nigga. These niggas blind, I'ma still draw my set, nigga. Still touring your chest, nigga.
shit
Hell
like
no
forever.
to a yes, nigga. Fucking right to a bad bitch, she can fuck around, get her ass licked. Still can't get her ass kissed. Black fist, middle finger to taxes, the police and their actions. I'm still picking out mansions, still digging down such and such. Still fucking with so and so, still fucking my bitches friends. Never fuck my water hoe. Still talking about Holly Grove, still talking about coke and dope. On the set in that OVO, on the jet in that OVO. I don't threaten, I go for broke. Wanna step and go toe to toe, no bullshit at this rodeo. And all my clips Pinocchio. Told you bitch for nothing. Drops mic.
One thing I want to do real quick. Hold on.
But you get the expression. Hola. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Dedication 6. Some sick shit. First of all, I want to thank Drama for doing this shit again and always doing this shit for his dog, my nigga, one time. Thank everybody involved. Everybody involved. My team. My team is my fam. Everybody who put their fingerprints on this shit. Appreciate everybody. So the definition of dedication has changed for me since the first one, since the second one, since the third one, whatever. It's because whenever I put it out, it's life. And since I don't write none of my shit, I'm coming from the head, and what happens is when you rap so long or when you do it so long, all the things in your head you done used up. So what happens is you got to start using something else and coming from somewhere else, and that somewhere else is 10 times out of 10 your heart. And that's what this dedication 6 probably is. But yeah, the definitions are always different because I'm always going through something at that time in life, you know what I mean? I probably was fucking your bitch on dedication 4, and the whole fucking shit was dedicated to her. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whichever one that didn't do as well as all of the rest of them, that was definitely the one that was dedicated.
fucking shit up, who couldn't read or write. Casablanca silks with the kill. Wore his comb head backwards, cut the eyes out, left his shit tilt. Meanwhile, the back of a color near Buckingham, one hand shooting, I steered the end with the other hand. Hey yo, strive for blessings, 4 pounds of Vivian West's.
I got this shit for tomorrow.
Finding
Wow.
my essence, they praising my presence.
Fine, I'm gonna get my taxes done.
Fiends falling out, saying fly guards, they shepherd. I had the best fiends driving from Kenmore. I buy an S, you buy an S. Switch the colors, have Benz wars. Remember, no one is big enough to go it alone.
Karate with the stars, nigga. Got my feet kicked up that far, nigga. Black belt, Balenciaga jeans, yeah, it's soft denim. Got the ball gym, that's all cheese. Saw General. Got the new spot glass house, that's all windows. I be staring at them all day.
Man, what did I upload last year?
Staring out into my driveway at the different car symbols. All big bodies with soft guts like scar tissue. These funny cats of Garfield you. I just let this chopper ring, won't even phone bill you. Long money, long magazine, long pistol. These Celine tall Tims is mean, short temper. Ah yes, money tall, giving niggas
God,
little
stay
man
there.
complex. 4 finger rings will limit hand to hand contact. Don't you 3K, 3 bad bitches with me, booty beefcake. My homie in the back masked up like Lucha Libre. All black Nina, call her dark and lovely. Feds took my gold when I cried like they took my daughter from me. You don't know the half of it. Bullets giving C-section, split niggas in half for me. On codeine, I'm a crash dummy. Big dog get swallowed down to my last puppy. I can make you Kim, Courtney, Chloe do the dash for me. Young money, cash money, blast for me. Throw some money on the dancer, make some money dance for me. Moolah.
Listening to shit from way back. Maybach music.
Flows mind blowing, these niggas switching the topic. All dick riders, your labeled erotic. You got a couple dollars, but really it's barely modest. Couldn't sign me if you niggas was paying homage. Playing both sides, convicted you with the verdict. Pay a low rider, come hit you up for the murder. Chains all hollow, I peeped soon as I heard it. These niggas be talking shooter, but quick to send their attorney. Is it really real? I can't lady a law. Money overboard,
Hold on.
washing the shore. Pains on the ball, Versace down at the drawers. Currency coming crypto, you know they taping our calls. Chariots and lofts, niggas legs crossed. Talking
Oh my
long
God.
money, but the conversation short. New accolades from women for me to toss. They call it the road to riches, regardless I had to walk. Now it's too many cars, they say I live in the bubble. But I make it a point, we popping all through the summer. Got pilots and gunners, receivers, passers and runners. My pockets playing for keeps, Jeeps and Mullins coming.
Yeah, so tomorrow I have my appointment.
Pain, I'm painting you all my sins. Warhol, like Basil House, so soft. More raw till a whole cut the fro off.
Through the city to my place. It feels like we're floating up in outer space. You can find me in my Maybach, listening to shit from way back. Maybach music.
Let's go for a ride. So where your heart desire, I put your heart in drive. I let you borrow mine. My feet on top the clouds. I walk 1,000 miles. She got them soft pussy lips, call it cotton mouth. And I'm on autopilot. Got a larger closet.
Oh, this is where the Safeway is.
You at Target shopping.
Shit, maybe I'll go grocery shopping.
Her eyes get so watery, them bitches started drowning. On the ride of a lifetime, watch out for the rats, mice, cons, and the pythons. Yo, Triple H, fine.
Right, so I think this would work. Let's see. Why does that feel so low? Find one. I think her. She needs to remember. She tells me things, and then she tells me repeatedly those same things. Like she needs to remember better, like what she's already told. Home ID. Well, you know what it is? Hold on. I think because I need to return back result of. No, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. It's also something else here too. Hold on. When I popped off. When I popped off. Where is my. New song list. What? Settings. But you know why? Because it's called song settings. Why does it keep? Huh. But response to JSON. But the way that I do this is I already send back the JSON response. Whoopsies. Huh.
Hey, it's Paul. I was
Where's that
listening
fucking
to an
video?
album. Hey, it's Paul. I was listening.
How does it get the same? Okay, first of all, how is it getting the same? Like, it's not random, right? Select all from songs. But, like, it's not. What is going on in my. Alt R? But, like, how's it? It's not completely random, right? I'm getting the same. Oh.
Hey, it's Paul. I was.
X is also Houdini. So, like, where in this is it, like, actually random? Because I don't understand how, like, this can truly be random. Because it doesn't make sense. I'm getting the same scripts, the same songs.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening.
Select all from songs where it feels like I don't need this. But like when I do this, but then like I mean, what's the point of random songs? But then it should be. Oh, bro, why is the whole computer? My whole computer is taking an odd hit. I don't know why. My whole computer is like struggling. But then what's the point on random songs? Like, shouldn't it be random to begin with? Or. Let me check my setting. I see. So random songs. Okay, so it should always have random then. La 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 la. Okay, hold on. That. I needed. I mean, did this come out in 2024? It did. Now one thing I do want to do is sort of like, so like, let's test this now, the theory. So if I do from like a range of years of like, say, 1980 to 19, let's say the 2000, and let's say view counts enabled 100 million, and let's try it. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now, one day I do want to hold on. I do have like a toast message thing here. Hold on. What's it called? It's like a Yeah, why is this? I don't know why that is there. When it should be there. But there was like a save like pop up thing. Where is it? I had like a little pop up snack bar right here.
There've been 2 moments. Remember to smile. Iris, wake up.
What are you doing? Shut her down already.
What is she talking about, Josh?
This was not part of the plan.
I didn't mean to.
Did you jailbreak your sex pod?
Wow, Josh.
Hold on. Yeah, even But yeah. How much did this movie cost? 14 million? Bro, Moana 2 is still in theater. Like Den of Thieves 2, oh my god. Nora is still in theaters? Dog. Why is Nora still in theaters? The Brutalist? This is insane. 5:30. Right, 5:30, huh? Nice. First dot genre. Unknown column, artist dot genre. Why is there no, hold on. But honestly, I'm gonna just do songs dot genre. But then snack bar, snack bar, snack bar. Typical snack bar. But if we do auto hide, then it does not even matter. So we can do this, and then Up. It's the first of the month. Wait, hold on. Let me take a selfie. I haven't posted a. camera is so dirty. Alright, I gotta take one on my real phone. Wake up! It's the first of the month. Wake up, companion. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Run. No, no, no. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Well, so now when I hit save settings, I gotta update this to display, I guess, hold on. Wake up. do that. And then what I need to do is when I hit save settings. Setting. Find open sea. Oh. Is this considered rock? Oh, it's pop, soul, and rock. Um, Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do there because it's like genres stem from artist genres, so songs may not necessarily fall under the selected genre. I mean, a genres included. What does genres included do? Oh, so I think genres. What genres included does is it allows. Okay, hold on. If genres included, that means that genres only is allowed. Okay, I don't know how to do that here. Is it not able to send? No, what? Like, that doesn't, unless. Okay, no, but if genres included is not checked and I click range years enabled, then okay, but then if hold on. But if the genres included, the genres included. Actually, hold on. No, this if statement is incorrect. If a genre is included and value, I don't like this here. So that means if genre is included, and then we have something else selected, genres only should also be false. So like if I had this selected, oh no. Okay. So settings enabled. If I had this, but then I can't, what? If I select this and then select this, this should be false. And then if I select this and then select this, it should allow it. It doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. What? No, why? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna end up having to code like all like the scenarios here. Yeah, let me. Right, I'm gonna end my stream there. Yep. See you.